has arrived to add some dignity and fragrance to our dais. Let me invite all the dignitaries to take up their respective places on the dais.
It is going to be a tribute to time, to how life once was and how it has beautifully evolved. From bullock carts to bullock trains, from storytelling under trees to tablets and smartboards, every era has its own rhythm.
So fasten your seatbelts and open your hearts. Let us celebrate our achievements and embark on this memorable voyage through time from then to now with pride, passion, and purpose. To begin our celebration on a truly meaningful note, we pause for a moment of stillness, a moment that connects us to something greater than ourselves.
So let us invite our school choir to present a soulful invocation song, setting the tone for an evening that bridges the past and present in graceful balance. Illuminate our minds and hearts.
We now invite our respected dignitaries to come forward for the lighting of the lamp. And as this light glows, our school choir will chant the divine Deepa Sloka, creating an atmosphere of spiritual energy and positivity. Deepa Sloka.
आयुरारोग्य संपदा मम शत्रुव्याधि विनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शुभं करोति कल्याणम् आयुरारोग्य संपदा मम शत्रुव्याधि विनाशाय विद्यालक्ष्मी नमस्तेस्तु ब्रह्म विद्या स्वरूपिणी विद्यां देहि कलां देहि सर्वकामांश्च देहि मे विद्यालक्ष्मी नमस्तेस्तु रूपिणी विद्यां देहि कलां देहि सर्वकामांश्च देहि मे
To warmly welcome this gathering, we now call upon a remarkable leader, a woman of warmth and unwavering dedication to education.
Please join us in welcoming our gracious and progressive trustee, Mrs. P.J. Devi, to deliver the welcome address and introduce our distinguished chief guest, Mrs. Padmini Sambashivam, for the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to one and all. It is with immense joy and pride that I welcome each and every one of you to the 37th Annual Day celebrations of Devi Academy, an evening where tradition meets transformation and where talent takes the center stage. We gather here not just to witness performances, but to celebrate a year of meaningful progress, spirited learning, and the limitless possibility that lies ahead of our students. At the outset, I bow in gratitude to our founder director, Dr. P.N. Parameshwaran, whose visionary leadership and timeless values have laid the foundation of this vibrant institution. His legacy continues to shape every facet of our journey. A very warm and respectful welcome to our correspondent, Ms. R. Jayalakshmi, whose constant guidance and deep involvement have been instrumental in the school's continued growth and evolution. To our principal, Ms. Deepa Sriram, we extend a special welcome. Your thoughtful leadership and commitment to nurturing excellence while staying grounded in empathy is already making a positive impact on our school community. I also take this opportunity to express our heartfelt appreciation to our former principal and advisor, Ms. K.C. Umamaheshwari, whose dedication and holistic vision continue to echo through the values and achievements of Devi Academy. A warm welcome to our dear teachers and staff, the soul of this institution. Your quiet strength and tireless commitment ensure that our students thrive both inside and beyond the classroom. To our dear parents and well-wishers, thank you for your constant encouragement and trust. Your presence today reminds us that education is a shared journey, one built on partnership, purpose, and pride. And now, it is my honor to formally introduce our chief guest for the evening, a distinguished educator and a trailblazing leader in the world of learning, Ms. Padmini Sambashivam, the principal of Shiv Nadar School, Chennai. With over 30 years of rich academic and administrative experience, Ms. Padmini Sambashivam has made an indelible mark as an educator and a change maker. A zoology graduate from Stella Maris College, she holds advanced degrees in environmental toxicology, genetics, and education, a testament to her interdisciplinary spirit and commitment to excellence. She has held key leadership roles in some of the most respected institutions, the Krishnamurti Foundation, Bala Vidya Mandir, Arsha Vidya Mandir as a founder principal, director of the PV's group of schools in Saudi Arabia, and principal of the Wellhams Girls' School, Dehradun. A forward-thinking instructional leader, she has been a strong advocate for holistic education, innovative pedagogies, and integrating arts and sports into mainstream academics. Her focus at Shiv Nadar School involves setting up an IB curriculum anchored in inquiry-based learning. She holds a certification in school management and leadership from Harvard University, further reflecting her pursuit of lifelong learning. Beyond academics, she's a force of inspiration. A former NCC Air Wing cadet and a trained solo pilot, she represented Tamil Nadu and Puducherry in the Republic Day celebrations. She has trekked the Mount Kailash, rafted in the Ganges, and explored the African wilderness, a true embodiment of curiosity and courage. A passionate speaker, debater, and a lover of performing arts, she continues to champion the value of creativity and character in education. Her work has been widely recognized through honors like School Leader of the Year, Distinguished Service Award, Best Teacher Award, and many more. Guided by the philosophy of thriving and not just surviving, she inspires educators and school and students to dream big, act boldly, and learn deeply. We are truly privileged to have Ms. Padmini with us here this evening. Thank you, ma'am, for being here and for lighting the path of possibility for all of us. Finally, to our dear students who have worked so hard to prepare for this evening, this is your stage, your moment, and your celebration. And to our audience, thank you for being here to cheer them on and to make this evening truly special. Let this evening be a reflection of who we are at Devi Academy, a community that believes in evolving with the times, rooted in strong values, and always looking forward. Welcome once again and enjoy the evening ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. To express our gratitude, we now invite our respected correspondent, Mrs. R. Jayalakshmi, to kindly honor our chief guests, Mrs. Padmini Sambasivam, with the memento. Thank you, ma'am. Every institution has a story woven with dreams, determination, and milestones. The annual report is not just a summary of numbers, but a reflection of that story.
We now invite our dynamic and dedicated principal, Mrs. Deepa Shira, a leader who blends tradition with transformation, to present the annual school report 2024-25 academic session.
We request our dignitaries to sit comfortably and view the LED display as we revisit our highlights and accomplishments of the past academic year.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Entaro Mahanubhavalu Antariki Vantanamu. My sincere pranams to my mother, mentor and mother India. A very happy and pleasant evening to everyone present here. Indeed, it is a beautiful and enthralling evening for our esteemed chief guest, Mrs. Padmini Sambasivam, Principal, Shivnadar School, Chennai, our correspondent, ma'am, Mrs. Jayalakshmi, trustees, other members of the management, our parents, well-wishers, my dedicated and sincere teaching and non-teaching staff, and dear students. My humble pranam to our founder, Dr. P.M. Parameshwaran. Let us take a quick glimpse into the life of this visionary educationist whose mission and behind a rich legacy. Dr. Parameshwaran was born on 29th October 1950 in Kerala to Sri P. Narayana Iyer and Srimati P. Visalakshi. His great-grandfather, Sri Vaidyanatha Iyer, was one of the advisors to Rani Parvati Boy of Travancore Rajasamasthanam. He graduated from the Regional Engineering College, Calicut, and later pursued post-graduation in sociology, followed by a doctorate from Agra University. He acquired many more diplomas and disciplines. He was an accomplished table tennis, badminton, and lawn tennis player. His hobby was assembling radios. He established PN Engineering Co. for the manufacture of electrical products in Chennai. As an educationist, he founded Devi Academy Senior Secondary School in 1989 along with his wife Srimati R. Jayalakshmi. Madam Correspondent along with her to making his vision into reality. On behalf of the staff and students of Devi Academy, report, which reflects the hard work of our students and staff, to Dr. P.N. Parameshwaran, our revered founder, director. This report highlights our school's achievements, progress, and commitment in the past year. Continued growth and success. Let me now take you through the milestones and memorable moments of the academic year 2024-25. Proud by securing excellent results in the SSE Class 12 board examinations held in March 2025. In SSE Class 12, Usha Thirumalai topped the school from science with 492 out of 500, scoring centums in mathematics and computer science. 100 out of 151 students scored 400 plus marks, and centum scorers include English, V. and P.K. Deepak Raj, Tirmalai, Supriya S. and Siddhant Parni. Chemistry, Sita Lakshmi Harihara Krishnan. Computer Science, Usha Devan, Naren Karthik G. Psychology, Siddhanai Priyan V. In SSC Class 10, B. Mridula topped 488 out of 500. 80 out of 161 students scored 400 plus marks. J. Sai Divya scored a centum and thumb. Rising on the academic achievement. Announce that some of our students are joining in IIT, prestigious institutions. They are Siddhant Parani, PK Deepak Raj and A. Karunya. NIT, Nanda Kishore and Jaya Akshara. Anna University, V. Bhuma Devi. Our clubs are from science, math, literary, Karuna, debate and interact clubs. Conduct regular intra-school competitions to develop students' potential, social awareness and general aptitude. Our students participate in several prestigious, reputed inter-school competitions to test and tap their potential and hone their skills and talent. In gaming hackathon conducted by SRM University on November 23, 2024, first prize with a cash prize of 1 lakh was won by our students Dishant R, BC Pratik and V Puvaneet. Second prize with a cash of 50,000 rupees by Sairam Kumar, Sai Pranav and Lokesh. Third prize with a cash prize of 25,000 by Shantanu, Selva Karthikeyan and Yogit. The team swept the top 3 prizes with their outstanding performance in the competition. In debate competition conducted by Sri Ramachandra Institute, Vansh Sharda of class 12 and M. Sharmesh of class 11, they bagged the first prize among 130 students from 25 schools. We are delighted to inform that J. Janani from class 12 was selected to participate in the prestigious 6-week summer camp on science enrichment and research conducted by Research Science Initiate Chennai 2025 at IIT Madras. This program, designed for high school students, aimed to foster a deeper understanding of scientific concepts and research methodologies. We proudly announce that our students M. Sharmesh, Akshat K. Iyer of class 11, M. Aishwarya of class 9, Anvita Ratish of class 10, and Tejas Sriram of class 5 were the regional winners for the year 2024-25 in Biodiversity Sustainable Educational Program conducted by CPR Environmental Education Center in collaboration with Wipro Foundation. It's a great pleasure to inform that our students K. Avinash and R. Nishant were awarded Certificate of Merit by All India Asteroid Search Campaign for their commendable contribution in identifying and reporting new asteroids during Asteroid Search Campaign 2025. Students of our school etched their place in various activities organized by Sports Village to win Playmaker Award conducted at IIT Madras. Saram Project Expo by SRM Ramapuram, S. Kundavai Nachiyar, GB Sana, Vijay Pratap B, Nityashri M bagged the cash prize of 20,000 for best practical solutions. In photo contest conducted by Sri Ramachandra, Sanjay M.A. of 9th standard received cash prize of 5,000 for One Health Expo. South Asia's largest quiz on STEAM, Ritish Kumar V and K. Avinash of class 11, they bagged second position in quiz competitions conducted by Quest. Students bagged multiple first prizes at MGR University, M.R. Thirumaran of class 11 in slogan contest, Samyukta R. and Srinidhi S. of class 11 in nail art, P. Yogit and D. Jai Akash of class 11 in face painting, Tanisha Christina of class 11 in wealth out of waste. Aviation quiz conducted by IAAA, Ankit V of class 8 bagged the first prize. Chinmaya Mission Geeta Chanting Competition conducted in the year 2024-25, we were among the top 10 schools in the city with 470 participants. In that, 14 reached city level. Winners, Mani Akshita of class 6, she got second prize. Shreya Lakshminarayanan of class 6 got third prize. Darshi G of fourth class received motivational prize. To offer broad-based and value-centered education, we conduct several activities such as Devi Moon 2024 was held in August with
111 delegates and 7 committees. The event was launched by our chief guest, one of our management members, Mr. Abhinandan Shambashivam, and valedictory by one of our management members, Mr. Sriram Krishnamurthy. The overall prize for best school was backed by Ponvidyashram. Veer Gata, a CBSE initiative, was observed by organizing a motivational session with a retired Air Marshal S. Vardhaman. Devi Pradarshani Annual Project Expo was held on January 24-25, 2025, which showcased innovations and entrepreneurial spirits. Student Council installation was held on June 16, 2025. Our trustees, PJ Deepa Devi, pinned up the badges, and PJ Divya Devi ma'am handed over the house flags to the council members. This academic year has been defined by thoughtful innovation. Our classrooms have taken a digital leap forward with the installation of 10 MyView boards in the higher classes, bringing learning alive through interactive collaboration and technology-enabled instruction. This is a part of continuing endeavor to blend modern methods with meaningful engagement. As an upskilling initiative, we have introduced cyberboards, an integrated skill education program for classes 3 to 6, offering a curriculum in robotics and AI. AI is introduced as skill of subject for classes 9 and 10, and financial literacy as skill subject for classes 6, 7, and 8. We have clubs like Interact Club, Karuna Club, Eco Club, Literary Club, chess, music, quiz, etc. And activities are conducted regularly and they are celebrated as bagless days. Interact Club Charity Drive, done during the month of December 2024, donated essentials to staff and nearby old age homes, Anandam Homes, Akshaya Homes, and Shivashakti Homes. Students created kitchen garden, carried out anti-plastic campaigns, did poster making, essay writing, and plantations as their club activities. We conducted awareness rallies and peace rally on Earth Day and Environment Day. We feel proud that we are part of Karuna Club for 30 plus years of promoting kindness and won All India Best Karuna Club Award and Coordinating School Award for the year 2025. We have plethora of festivals and celebrations every year. Now let us together enjoy the beautiful clippings of the spectacular moments. It's for you. Our school management encourages the students to celebrate Teachers' Day, and they honor all the teachers on Teachers' Day by giving special awards to teachers who were instrumental in producing excellent results in the board examination. Management honored everyone at the residency. Sports are crucial for personality development. Our 34th annual sports festival was celebrated on 28th September 2024 at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Mrs. Geeta Krishnaraj, CEO of Maverick and National Head, Sports Sector Council of India, had kindly consented to be our chief guest. Incorporating health and fitness into our holistic development approach, we have partnered with EduSports for KG to Class 5 and Maverick for classes 6 to 8. EduSports Partner League, EPL, was conducted by Sports Village in the month of April for the students of class 5 to 10. It was sponsored by the alumni of Devi Academy. Our correspondent, Mrs. R. Jayalakshmi, and a former principal, K.C. Uma Maheshwari, were conferred with India K-12 School Leadership Award 2024 for excellence in promoting extracurricular activities for holistic development by ELDROC, India's K20 Summit. Mrs. Rajani Venkatesan, our vice principal, received Acharya Mani, the best teacher award given by Chennai Sagodaya Schools Complex. Mrs. S. Anuradha, academic supervisor, received the best teacher award from FAP India. Mrs. Prasanna Balakrishnan, psychology teacher, and Mr. Dinakaran, art and craft teacher, received the best teacher awards from the central cluster for the year 2024-25. And Mrs. Prasanna Balakrishnan also awarded the trophy for the best international teacher by Science Olympiad, SOF. Mrs. Amuda, English teacher, received the Best Teacher Award from Lions International, Avadi. Mrs. J. Suganasundari, secondary Tamil teacher, and Mrs. Jnaneshwari, KG teacher, received Dr. Sudhir Surana Memorial Best Teacher Award from Jain Public School. Faculty development remains a priority. Capacity building programs by CBSE and CSSC, Science Olympiad Foundation, and Orient Black Swan, Oxford University Press, Ratna Sagar, and others were organized. Topics included were learning difficulties by Dr. G. Sendil Kumar in the month of April 2025, POCSO Act, critical thinking and VUCA Old by Meera Padmanabhan. Subject-wise orientation sessions were conducted. Thank you, ma'am, and other committee members for their understanding and involvement. Thank you. 24-25 has been a remarkable year of Devi Academy Senior Secondary School. We have celebrated achievements, overcome challenges, and grown as a strong, united community. We look forward to a future where we continue to provide high-quality education and prepare our students for success in rapidly changing world. Once again, I thank each and every one of you present here. Thank you so much.
With great respect, we invite our chief guest to share her thoughts with us.
Namaste to one and all present here. Dear Mrs. Jayalakshmi, our correspondent, young trustees, Ms. Deepa Devi and Ms. Devi Devi, our principal, Ms. Bashvira, Uma Maheshwari, senior advisor to the school and former principal, distinguished invitees, parents, my dear staff and students. It's an honor and privilege to be here on the 37th annual day celebrations of Devi Academy. I have known Devi Academy as a wonderful school, as a growing school for the past 2 decades, but I've understood them in close quarters the last decade. Before I begin to share my thoughts for this day, I'd like to pay my homage to the visionary leader, Sri late Parameswaran, and to the enormous contribution of late Mr. Vasudevan. But all of this that you heard in the annual report is not possible but for the indomitable spirit of Mrs. Jayalakshmi. Any time that I have a conversation with her, it's all about how can I do things better for my students? How can I take it to the next notch? What can I do better for my staff to enhance their teaching learning capacity? How can I support my support staff better is the kind of conversation that she has. So there is a true educationist who is looking to give something back to the community and to also realize the vision of Sri Parameswaran. Now, when they invited me, my first thought was, the theme looks exciting then and now. The very fact that we have said then and now means we are reflecting. And why is reflection so important in today's times is, we are in such a mad rush for everything. We have to adapt to things very quickly. We have to continue to raise our bar, and there is not much time to stand and stare. There's nothing much, you do not have great time to reflect. But the fact that this institution has given all our students an opportunity to create a theme called Then and Now is how they see the world and what they want their children to be. Because reflection is a powerful attitude. When I do think about then and now, I'm pausing, because pausing is important in life. It is important to relook at where we are, recalibrate ourselves, and to look into the fact if we are really adapting to the best, or are we in a hurry to move with the rest. So I congratulate the principal and her entire staff for choosing such a wonderful theme, which goes into bring in the grand attribute of reflection. They deserve a loud round of applause, not just for the phenomenal annual report that they have produced, but the fact that when I heard the child who has secured the first place is an alumni's child, it shows what Devi Academy stands for. Normally when we study, we say, okay, I've been part of this institution, but if I have to come back to this institution to entrust my most valuable possession, which is my child, then that speaks a lot for this school. And I think they all deserve a loud round of applause. So, I've been a principal, and therefore I understand the pang of children waiting all dressed somewhere by afternoon, and I'm going to keep my speech extremely short, but I'd like to leave you with probably 5 points to consider. The word then and the phrase then and now that we are talking about is, it took me back to my own childhood, and I was wondering what's changed so much in these days. And I think the first thing that hits all of us is information and technology. Information, yes. When I went to school, the only information that I could get was from my little textbook, which spanned a few pages. And of course, my teacher was God, and whatever she said was the truth. But today, there is an explosion of information, and there is so much that I get, I don't know which aspect of it is real. But the greatest thing that we ever had was a small library, and you were very, very privileged if you had an Encyclopedia Britannica at your residence. But today, at the touch of your mobile phone, you can bring the entire world to the feet at the feet of your little one. But to my dear students, I have just 2 things for you to look into when you're actually researching. What gave me so much happiness was the kind of exposure that you're being given, whether it is science, whether it is your commitment to the community, whether it is celebrating Earth Day or the Science Day, or your activity with the community, it's just amazing. But every time when you're looking at information today, especially with AI, and a huge help called ChatGPT today, I want you to pause. Why pausing, and why must I reflect? What are the 2 skill sets I can pick up, and what are the 2 attributes that I can pick up is something that's very, very important in today's world. I know you just have to write a few prompts to get your essay together. I know if you know napkin, you can create your presentation with just few good prompts. You don't need to know how to format it even largely, because it does everything for you. But what is it that you have to look for is everything that ChatGPT or AI is bringing forth, is it really true? What is its authenticity? What is the veracity of the information that you're bringing to the table is something that you have to look for. And that's a skill. And that's where my teacher comes. So many a time we think technology can replace a teacher, but technology is a tool, and none can replace that teacher who can help you with that idea as to what is really true, what is authentic, and how you must retain that authenticity when you're actually preparing your research. The second part, which is so missing in today's world, is academic honesty. It is important that you cite and refer and give your references and not make it look like it's your own creation, because we cannot fall into plagiarism. We cannot fall into aspects which does not uphold integrity. And if you remember your motto, it says very clearly, Satyam Dharmam Jayate. We have to be honest, so let's bring our academic honesty to the forefront. The second point that I would like to share is our communication. Communication has really stepped up in today's times. Earlier, if I had to understand whether I'm promoted to the next class, we used to give a postcard to the school with our address written. Today, it is at the touch of an email. You have applications that can bring you everything live But what is the flip side of this communication? People in Kanyakumari can work with people in Stanford. That's true. I can communicate and create bonds and relationships beyond boundaries, which is phenomenal. But while I'm using this, I want my students to ask themselves, while they're looking at their mobiles or looking at their screens, are they connecting with their family members? Do we have time and be sensitive to our own friends? Can we look at communicating to people nearby first? Understanding and being sensitive to their requirement is extremely important. Are we being responsible when we are pushing ourselves or our thoughts when we are penning it on the social media? Are we taking care of what we are doing to people? So at one end, we are communicating it to everyone across the world, and there is no limit to establishing beautiful relationships, but can we also pause, reflect? Am I connected to my own people? Am I looking after my peers? And when I comment on the social media, when I troll somebody, am I doing the right thing? Is something that we can look into. I'd like you to pause and take responsibility for your actions at that level. To my dear teachers, you have a great task ahead. The kind of report that I've heard from your principal with such pride shows that every day is a day of humongous activity. In today's times, it is not easy to serve the needs of every student and to keep them abreast with the changing world. You are doing a remarkable job. But understand that there is a larger responsibility that you have. In earlier times, schools just did the 3 R's. We had to teach them reading, writing probably, and then arithmetic like in old times. But today, you also have the extra responsibility of another 3 R's that you have to get in to establish goodness in children. What are our children doing? What kind of world are they living in? It's not their fault that they are digital natives. There is so much happening for them, and it is important for them to see you all as a second home, as a second mother or father who will look after them in trying times. But what do you need to do for them is the 3 R's that I say. Teach them respect. Respect for people around them. Respect for resources. Respect for time. Help them self-manage. Teach them that there is no substitute to hard work. Teach them the beauty of rigor. Today people are talking about rote learning as if it's no use. But anything that I do not repeat does not bring discipline. Rote is wrong, but routine is not wrong. Let us understand that rigor, perseverance, until you get there, the patience that you need to exercise, the trust, the hope, the positivity that you have to have, does not come without a teacher who is supporting them from behind. Your role is enormous. You have to believe that as an individual, you're contributing to the lives of many, and you must believe in your power to empower. And the last one, in today's world, when everything is changing at such a fast pace, every member in this audience can feel lost, can feel not up to the mark. What do we need to give our students is that the idea and the attribute of being resilient. They have to be taught that they never say, I can't, but they will always say, I'm not yet there, but I know I will soon get there. And that is the power of a teacher. If you can tell every child, do not say you can't, I am there until you get there, we can make a very big difference. My final point will be for the parents. Dear parents, I know how much you do for your children. There is so much of involvement, but at the same time, unlike our times, I think parents were a little more objective. They understood largely that we came through them and they can't really design us. They'll give us the opportunity. They were not there to see to it that we got to the first level in every bit of the way. When you look after your children and when you're making the way, please remember you're just a shepherd. The shepherd does not have the ability to design their sheep. Your children came through you and you don't Pass your dream to them because they come with their dreams. Allow them to dream big. Nurture them. Give them the environment that will help them grow. Sit back and thank God that you have a grand opportunity to play a big role in someone else's life who is your own. But they are not our possessions. We cannot be possessive of our dreams, and we can't pass it on to them as if it's their bounded duty to follow, and the design that you create for them is the best. We really do not know how the world will change in the next 5 years, but what you can probably give them is value for community living, value of your culture, value of your mother tongue, the literature, the traditional aspects that you follow. Have dinner with them. See to it that we respect everybody in the family so that our boys grow to respect women and girls know to understand that every successful woman will also have to have a man behind her. It is important to understand equity and equality, but one must not try to move over the other in a way that it is damaging. So parents, you have entrusted your children to one of the best schools in the context of what is to be offered and how are we preparing and equipping them for a future that we can't really fully anticipate. Finally, then and now, we think a lot has changed. But there are many things that will never ever change. There are some things that are timeless. And the first thing is what we started with, the prayer. Anytime we start something, it's not just tradition, it's just that it's extremely humbling to know that we are just a cog in the machine. We are just one species in this planet Earth. There's something bigger that guides us, and it is important to keep our humility. So those are things that never change. If you take the great epic Mahabharata, all the people and all the characters in it, some of us go through it, some of us understand it because it is relatable. There are Arjunas fighting for their rights. There are Duryodhans who are showing their power. Even when they know something is not right, there are people who use their power. There are Draupadis who are getting humiliated, but they are waiting for their time. There are people like Karna who are seeking their identity and seeking respect in society. So at the end of the day, what matters is every human being in this world just asks for one thing: can I be respected? Can I be looked at equally by everybody in society? Can I be validated? Can I be recognized for who I am and not for what others want me to be? So human beings want love, compassion, and ethics. Human beings want to be recognized. Human beings want to see that they have a chance in this world and that there is a place for everyone in this world. So my dear students of Devi Academy, you are in such a wonderful place. Learn to respect your teachers. Learn to participate in every activity that is there. Learn to be always grateful for a home that your parents provide. And remember your motto: every time you're at a crossroad, you must remember, am I standing for the truth, which is Satyam? And am I doing my duty in this difficult circumstance? Am I being righteous? Then, if you know that you are on the right and you're upholding truth, Jayate, there is no chance that you will not win. You will win. You will make a difference to the community around you and to the world largely. May you all grow from strength to strength. May Sri Parameshwaran's vision come true. I'm sure he's watching us from above and feeling completely happy with so many of you doing such extraordinary work. Congratulations to each one of you, and all the very best. And I'm so looking forward to the entire event that you have put together today. And let us enjoy the then and now. Now is just a continuity of then. May we live long in peace and harmony. Jai Hind.
Speech, having walked through corridors of learning and leadership, Our chief guest's insights are sure to resonate with young minds and seasoned educators alike. Your words of wisdom are sure to provoke all of us with valuable thoughts, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure everybody would have understood that technology is a tool, which you said, but none can replace a teacher. Thank you so much. And also, we love the importance of connecting with the family members. I'm very sure everybody will agree with that point. Yes? Okay. Thank you so much. Service is the highest virtue. We invite our visionary correspondent, Mrs. R. Jayalakshmi, to present the service awards to our dedicated staff, and we welcome our compassionate and committed trustee, Mrs. P.J. Devi, to share her words of appreciation.
Good evening, everyone. As we gather here today, it is with great pride and gratitude that we begin the Service Anniversary Award distribution, a moment dedicated to honoring the pillars of our institution. In a world that is constantly changing, it is rare and remarkable to find individuals who have committed years, sometimes decades, of their life to a cause. Today, we celebrate those exceptional individuals whose dedication, loyalty, and quiet perseverance have shaped the culture and success of our school. Their journeys are not just timeless, they are legacies, timelines, they are legacies that inspire us all. Let us take a moment to recognize and thank them for walking alongside us year after year with unwavering commitment. I request our correspondent and the other dignitaries to come forward to do the honors. We will begin with the 20-year Service Anniversary Awards. Ms. T. N. Vanishri. With 20 years of dedicated service at Devi Academy, Ms. Vanishri has played a vital role in shaping young minds through English and social science across grades 4 to 10. Known for her dynamic teaching and leadership, she has served as staff secretary, house in charge, and class in charge. She has trained students for IIMON, mock parliament, dance, and oratorical competitions, leaving a lasting impact beyond the classroom. Her contributions continue to inspire both students and colleagues alike. Congratulations, Ms. Vanishri. Ms. Lakshmi Prabhakar, a dedicated primary teacher with 20 years of service at Devi Academy. Ms. Lakshmi Prabhakar has nurtured young learners across grades 1 to 5 with care and commitment. With expertise in EVS, Hindi, and social science, and having served as mother teacher for 6 years, she has played a key role in building strong foundational skills in our students. A recipient of Lions Club Best Teacher Award and 10-year Service Award in 2015, she is known for her calm presence and passion for education. Congratulations, Ms. Lakshmi Prabhakar. Mr. T. Yerumalai. A familiar and trusted face to generations of students and parents alike, Mr. Yerumalai has completed 20 years of dedicated service as a school van driver. Known for his punctuality, calm demeanor, and genuine care for children, he has ensured safe and smooth transportation every single day, rain or shine. We thank him for his invaluable contribution and commitment to the school community. Congratulations, Mr. Yerumalai. Next, we move on to the 10-year Service Anniversary Awards. Ms. M. Subhashini, a committed and enthusiastic science teacher, Ms. Subhashini has completed 10 years of dedicated service at Devi Academy. With a master's in chemistry and a passion for teaching, she has guided students of grades 8 to 10 with clarity and inspiration. As a teacher in charge for Rhapsody for 3 years, she has received multiple recognitions and successfully mentored class 9 students for the COE exhibition, earning a cash prize of Rs 20,000. Congratulations, Ms. Subhashini. Next, Ms. J. Arulmoni. Over the past decade, Ms. Arulmoni has been a dynamic and passionate English teacher, guiding students from grades 6 to 9 with enthusiasm demonstrating her versatility. Beyond the classroom, Miss Devi is a dynamic personality, a professional dancer with over 578 Western dance performances across multiple states, and a martial arts enthusiast who has a Dan 2-level black belt and has won accolades in karate at the district, state, national, and international levels. Her passion for dance, martial arts, and progressive teaching methodologies continues to inspire both students and colleagues alike. Congratulations, Ms. Devi. Ms. Gayatri Ramanathan. A committed and passionate educator, Ms. Gayatri Ramanathan has completed 10 enriching years as a mother teacher in the UKG segment with a master's in childcare and education and a diploma in early childhood care. She brings warmth, creativity, and depth to early learning. An accomplished Bharatanatyam artist, she was the recipient of the prestigious Director K. Subramaniam Award in 1995 and was recognized by the Department of Government Education Examinations, Tamil Nadu, for her excellence in classical dance. Her deep-rooted love for Indian classical music, Tamil shlokas, and traditional art forms reflects in her engaging classroom environment. Congratulations, Ms. Gayatri Ramanathan. Mr. P. Murugu, completing a decade of dedicated service as a computer operator in the school office. Mr. Murugu, a passionate sports person who has represented his school and college in zonal level Kho-Kho and is also enthusiastic about cricket and football. Congratulations, Mr. Murugu. Also, Devi Academy's alumni. Yeah. Celebrating a decade of unwavering dedication, we extend our heartfelt appreciation to Ms. G. Lalita and Mr. S. Gopi, our floor supervisors, whose meticulous attention and commitment have ensured smooth daily operations. They are such an integral part of our institution's daily functioning and are rarely appreciated for their contributions. We are glad to have them with us. Ms. G. Lalita. Mr. Gopi. Mr. Gopi, please come. Mr. S. Gopi. Congratulations, Mr. S. Gopi. Next, I would like to call upon Mr. P. Ashokan, our dependable driver, known for his responsible and safe service. His relentless efforts in making our students feel safe and comfortable in their travel is greatly appreciated. Congratulations, Mr. Ashokan. Next, Mr. M. Ramalingam, our attender, whose helpful nature and reliability have made him an integral part of our team. His willingness to help out with any task provided is a welcome attribute and serves as a reminder for everyone to remain selfless and institution-minded. Congratulations, Mr. Ramalingam. Finally, to wind up the 10... Oh, he's Santa Claus every year during Christmas. So, special mention. Finally, to wind up the 10-year list, Ms. Vasanta E., a valued member of our sub-staff, whose hard work and cheerful presence have touched many lives. She takes immense pride in ensuring our campus remains spotlessly clean, and we deeply appreciate her commitment to excellence. Congratulations, Ms. Vasanta. This year, we are proud to introduce a special milestone recognition for members of our school community who have completed over 30 years of dedicated service. Yes, 30 years. These remarkable individuals, some of whom have been with us since the very inception of Devi Academy, have played an integral role in shaping the institution into what it is today. Their unwavering commitment, resilience, and deep-rooted passion for education have left an indelible mark on generations of students and staff. Their legacy is not only one of service but of inspiration. Without their presence and tireless efforts, the school's journey would be incomplete. It is with immense pleasure, pride, and heartfelt gratitude that we honor and celebrate these torchbearers of our institution. I would now like to invite them onto the stage to collect their awards, starting with Ms. Lalita, our academic director and member of the management. She could not be here to receive her award. So moving on to Ms. K.C. Uma Maheshwari, our current advisor and former principal with 36 years of service. Congratulations, Ms. Uma Maheshwari. Mr. Paneer Selvam, our manager from the accounts department with 36 years of service. Mr. Paneer Selvam. Ms. Sulochana, our office assistant with 36 years of service. Ms. Sulochana. Mr. Ramu, our school van driver with 36 years of service. Ramu, now for all of you. Ms. Shanti, our computer operator and overall in charge with 34 years of service. Ms. Shanti. Ms. Sati Hariharan, our lab in charge with 34 years of service. Ms. Sati Hariharan. Mr. Chandrasekhar, our head of computer operations with 31 years of service. Ms. Lakshmi, our flow supervisor with 30 years of service. Sorry. Ms. Lakshmi. Ms. Kamakshi, our cashier and transport in charge with 30 years of service. Congratulations. Once again, congratulations to each one of you. This year, we are privileged to present a special award of honor to a very important guest among us, our former principal, Ms. Malati Srinivasan, who led this institution with vision and integrity for 24 remarkable years. A distinguished educator with over 42 years of experience in school education, teacher training, and curriculum development, Ms. Malati Srinivasan is a name that commands respect across the academic community. Her legacy is woven into the fabric of our school, and her impact continues to resonate through the values, standards, and practices she helped establish. Since 2017, she has served as a CBSE appointed resource person, leading workshops and capacity building programs for educators across India. Her expertise spans a wide spectrum from innovative pedagogy and classroom management to NEP 2020 alignment and competency-based assessments. As head author for the CBSE manual experimentation in school labs, biology, she has contributed to national level curriculum development in collaboration with institutions like JNU. Even today, she remains actively involved in training teachers, mentoring new resource persons, and inspiring a culture of lifelong learning. In 2023, she was awarded the Sahodaya Sev Ratna Lifetime Achievement Award for her visionary leadership and service. It is our privilege to recognize and celebrate her enduring legacy today. Malti ma'am, for you. Congratulations, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoy the evening. Thank you.
After a long time, I'm speaking to the students and parents of Devi Academy. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaste to all. And I have no words. Entaro Mahanubhavalu Antariki Vandanamu. It's not only my contribution of each and everyone has seen the school growing to this level. And as she read out, the topper of this year, Usha Tirumalai, his father Tirumalai was my student. He joined our school in the 8th standard, and he knows how the school has grown. See, we teachers grew with the institution. Now you saw so many getting 30 years award. So we all worked as a group, and with the great support of a very supportive and large-hearted management, we have worked. And you have seen all these service awards, you know, can any private institution, even in IT field, you can't see anybody working for more than 10 years or 15 years. Either they are thrown out, or they leave themselves for 100 rupees more in another firm. You have seen so many are sticking to this, a private institution. Why? More than the salary, it is the warmth, it is the environment. It's so conducive to work with. When your mind is free, you are ready to work. And we have always seen cooperation. See, in the initial 10 years, the first 10 years, the cooperation of the parents, students, and the teachers has made this school like what it is today. And I remember in one of the parent-teachers meet, in our 3rd year or 4th year of inception, some parent, you know, commented, "You are a new school, madam. Can you be like that great school?" One of the great schools in our neighborhood, I don't want to take the name. "Can you be like that?" I said, "I don't compare myself with any school. We are unique. We will create a stamp." We did create. And முன்னாடி என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க, தேவி அகாடமி எங்க இருக்கு, வலசரவாக்கத்துலம்பாங்க. இப்போ வலசரவாக்கம் எங்க இருக்குன்னா தேவி அகாடமி இருக்கிற இடத்துல இருக்கு. That's an identification. And all this, we have come to this level because of the contribution made by each and every stakeholder. Parents, teachers, community also around us, who all the time they are watching us. They tell us, give us good feedback for growth. That's what we have gone through all these things. Many of us who have got the service awards, we grew with the institution grew with us. That is the growth of Devi Academy, and I can go on and on and on, beating my own trumpet. That's not my job. It's all the trust that you have in us has made to put your children in our school. And see, earlier, so many students are children of our previous students, the old alumni. So many teachers here, at least half a dozen teachers are here who were our students. So this is the growth of the institution. As Mrs. Padmini spoke beautifully, all the other aspects, and whatever she spoke is true for our school. And I cherish my great moment in Devi Academy. I thoroughly enjoyed. I thank Mrs. R. Jayalakshmi, who was not my correspondent, who was everything to me. Okay? So even now, after 10 years of my retirement, I interact with her. She interacts with me. The first call I will get is from her. So that is the kind of bonding we had, in this. And the CBSE recognizes me as retired principal of Devi Academy. That is my, visiting card right now. Okay, that is my, somebody asked, what is your visiting card? Devi Academy is my, Principal Devi Academy is my visiting card. So that speaks everything. Okay, so I thank all of you for having come in large numbers, and request the parents to cooperate with the school more and go hand in hand and to scale greater heights. I thank the management for honoring me. It's really a great honor. I am overwhelmed, touched. I have no words to express my gratitude. Even the girls, proudly I can say they were all my students. Both Deepa Devi and Divya Devi. So they are the testimony of our school. Okay, so that kind of legacy we have. So I thank each and everyone, the whole unit of teachers here who comes running, the moment they see me anywhere, they'll stop their vehicle, talk to me for 5-10 minutes, they'll really go. So thank you all very much for all your support, and I thank especially Mrs. Jayalakshmi again, and Mrs. Padmini is also known to me for quite some time when she was principal here at Harsha Vidya Mandir. Am I right? Yeah. So all of us are known to each other in the education field. Thank you all. May God bless you all, and let us scale greater heights in the years to come. Thank you.
Success with sheer dedication, be it academics, co-curriculars, or competitions. Our students have shone like stars, bringing pride to themselves and to the institution.
Now it's time to acknowledge and honor their spirit. I invite our academic supervisor, Mrs. Anuradha, to carry on with the prize distribution.
Namaste to one and all present here. With immense pleasure and great pride, I welcome you all to the much awaited prize distribution ceremony of our school, a day to celebrate hard work, determination, and excellence. As the famous quote by Aristotle goes, excellence is never an accident. It is always the result of high intention, sincere effort, and intelligent execution. Today, we come together to applaud the students who have not only set goals, but have surpassed them with perseverance and passion. These young achievers remind us that success doesn't come overnight. It is built through consistency, courage, and character. As we proceed with today's ceremony, Let us remember that the reward of a thing well done is having done it, said Ralph Waldo Emerson. So let this celebration not just be about awards and applause, but also about igniting dreams, appreciating effort, and inspiring every student to strive for their personal best. Once again, a warm welcome to each one of you. Let the celebration of talent triumph begin. I request our chief guest, Mrs. Padmini Sambashivam, to honor the toppers. I also request the dignitaries on stage to join the prize distribution. 2025, Usha Tirumala is the school topper with a total of 492 on 500. She is also the subject topper in math and computer science, having scored a centum in both the subjects. I expect a loud applause for the topper. V. Yash Chajar is the subject topper in English with a perfect centum. P.K. Deepak Raj is the subject topper in English with a centum and physics with a score of 97. I request the audience to applaud the prize winners. Yes, Supriya and Siddhant Parni are joint toppers in math with a perfect centum. Siddhant Parni has joined the IIT, so his mother is here to collect the award on his behalf. Sita Lakshmi Harihara Krishnan is the topper in chemistry, having scored a centum. L. Shaktibai is the topper in biology with 97 on 100, and she is also the biology stream topper. V. Bhuma Devi and H. V. Varnika are joint toppers in biology. That's Varnika for you. Shweta Vasudevan and Naren Karthik are joint toppers in computer science with a perfect score. N. Palak is the topper in business studies and economics with a score of 98 and 99. She is also the topper of the commerce stream. Shyam Sundar Jayakumar is the topper in accountancy and business studies with a score of 90 and 98. T. Sejal Jain is also the subject topper in accountancy. Shehnaz Barkat is the topper of the humanities stream and is also the subject topper in sociology. T. Kushi with a score of 97 on 100 is the topper in history. V. Sindhanai Priyan with a sentiment psychology is the topper. Congratulations to all the prize winners. Now I invite Mrs. Srimati to take you through the award function. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Anu ma'am. We feel extremely happy to announce on stage about Ashish Venkatasubramaniam, our head boy, 24-25, who is the epitome of leadership with grace and determination. A gifted debater and a regular participant in MUN conferences, he impresses with a sharp intellect and eloquent communication. He could not make to this event because he is busy with his admission schedules. Next, we call our head girl for the academic year 24-25, Ms. Akshara Murali. Her role as the Secretary General of our school's Model United Nations in 2024 showcased her diplomatic acumen and organizational prowess. She clinched first prize in both the debate and storytelling competitions at IIT Madras, reflecting her eloquence and creativity. Please join us in celebrating the outstanding achievements of Ms. Akshara Murali. Next comes the most prestigious award, Best Outgoing Student of the Year 24-25. Ranked 5th in the state in Abacus Mental Math, a winner of the AMTI Mathematics Olympiad final round, and among the top 1% in the prestigious NSEA Astronomy Olympiad, Van Sharda has been a force in academics from a very young age. His excellence in public speaking and diplomacy is unmatched. He has participated in over 25 MUNs, winning 18 Best Delegate titles, including 3 consecutive wins at II MUN, an unparalleled feat. He also shone at the IIT Delhi MUN, representing India in the International Olympic Committee, and served as the Director General of Devi MUN 2024. Please join me in welcoming to the stage the Best Outgoing Student of the Year, Vansh. Best Outgoing Student Award 24-25 is shared by Bhuma Devi. Bhuma Devi is a harmonious blend of talent, dedication and grace. A passionate singer and a skilled violinist, her love for music resonates in every performance. As the cultural secretary, she has led with enthusiasm and commitment, actively participating in various cultural activities. We invite Ms. Bhuma Devi to join us on stage to receive this prestigious award. Next comes the All-Round Excellence Award. It is with immense pride and joy that we welcome to the stage a truly remarkable individual, Ms. Mahima Talluri, as we honor her with the All-Round Excellence Award. Her leadership qualities shone brightly as she served as the Jasmine House captain and took on the role of Director of Community Services. Mahima's vibrant personality shines through her involvement in singing, dancing, drum charades, drama, and various cultural events. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Ms. Mahima Talluri to the stage to receive the All-Round Excellence Award. Over to our coordinator, Mrs. N.S. Rajeshwari ma'am, for the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Srimati ma'am. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaste and a very good evening to one and all. It is with immense pride and reverence I take this moment to honor and celebrate the exceptional academic achievements of our students in the Class 10 board examinations. Their dedication, discipline, and determination have truly set a benchmark of excellence. Let me begin with the highest scorer in Standard 10, the school topper, scoring an outstanding 488 out of 500, and also emerging as the subject topper in English with an impressive 98%. We are proud to felicitate Ms. B. Mrithula. Now I take immense pleasure in acknowledging the subject toppers who have demonstrated excellence in their respective subjects. Miss Devata Hamsini Isha secured 98% in English. Congratulations. Miss Saloni Sahu has achieved 96% in Hindi. Well done, Saloni. Miss J. Sai Divya has secured a perfect score of 100 in Tamil and she has scored an outstanding 99% in science. Heartiest congratulations on this dual accomplishment. Next, in mathematics, Miss R. Ananya has scored 99%. Master R. Subramanian scored 99% in mathematics. I think Subramanian, 7 children. Subramanian is not able to make it today. Next, Master V. Aryamitran scored 99%. 7 students scored 99% in mathematics in class 10 board examination. Master Jayachandran Murugan Miss Navina Miss M. Shruti Kirti. They all scored 99% in mathematics in the class 10 board examination. Yes, Devesh has scored 99% in mathematics and 98% in social. A notable dual distinction. Truly commendable, Devesh. Congratulations. In social science, 3 more students have scored 98%. Master V. Dashwindram, Miss Anisha R. Miss Anisha is not present today. Master M. Nishant. Kudos to all the toppers for their stellar performance. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. As this evening of reflection and celebration draws to a close, it's time to acknowledge every hand and heart that made it possible. We now invite our gracious and ever supportive Vice Principal, Ms. Rajani Venkateshan, to propose the vote of thanks.
I submit my humble pranams to our Founder Director, Dr. Priyan Parameshwaran. My warm greetings to everyone present here. It's a great honor and privilege standing before all of you on this momentous occasion to propose the vote of thanks. I'll begin with a Sanskrit shloka which echoes the theme of today's celebration. Kalah kridati gacchatyam yasmarati sa jagrukah atitan anubhavan nityam bhavatyu krishta jivanam, which means time keeps moving, but one who remembers, reflects, stays awake by learning every day makes a great future. And now, first and foremost, I begin our thanks by thanking our chief guest, Mrs. Padmini Sambasivam, Principal, Shiv Nada School, Chennai, Ma'am, thank you so much for having come over here in your very busy schedule. And on behalf of all the teachers and Devi family, I show our gratitude and thank you, ma'am. And your thoughts were extremely insightful, and the thought that how to handle technology mindfully was really great, and our children will definitely follow it. Thank you, ma'am. The theme we have selected for this year is metaphoric, with the vision of our founder director and our correspondent, who had made the inception on a day when there was no school, and that is then. And now the way it has evolved and grown and stands out. And on this occasion, I thank our correspondent ma'am, R.J. Lakshmi, who has been inspirational to all of us, and we thank her for her ceaseless care, concern, and encouragement throughout. Thank you, ma'am. A special word of thanks to our dynamic trustees, Ms. P.J. Deepa Devi and Ms. P.J. Divya Devi, for their constant encouragement, thoughtful inputs, instrumental in shaping this event. Thank you, ma'ams. A sincere thanks to the members of management who have always stood by us, guiding and supporting every initiative with great care and vision. Your contribution behind the scenes are deeply valued. Thank you, everyone. I would also like to express our gratitude to our respected advisor, Ms. K.C. Uma Maheshwari, for being a pillar of strength for this institution with unwavering dedication. Thank you, ma'am. To our principal, Ms. Deepa Sriram, thank you, ma'am, for your commitment and truly commendable leadership. I thank Malathi ma'am for having come over here. Thank you so much, ma'am, and for a great guidance she has always been giving us. Although I didn't have an opportunity to work under her, but I've always received great guidance from her. Thank you, ma'am. To our dedicated teachers, thank you for laudable efforts and dedication in training the students. For this eventful evening, all the non-teaching staff for their unwavering support. They are unsung heroes without whom no occasion could be exceptional. Thank you all. To the students, your performance tonight is going to transport us through then and now, celebrating culture, creativity, and change. And to parents and guardians, thank you all for walking beside us throughout our journey in all these years for the 3 decades, and always supporting us and the school's mission. Thank you. And lastly, to all our well-wishers, guests, officials of Kamarajarangam, photographers, and all backstage heroes, thank you for ensuring everything flowed seamlessly. As we celebrate how far we have come, let us carry the lessons of the past into the promise of tomorrow, because one must revisit experiences to guide their path forward. Thank you all once again. Namaskar.
Thank you, ma'am. I kindly request the dignitaries to take their seats among the audience to witness the great extravaganza of today. Cultural Secretary, to read the synopsis of the day's program.
Devi Academy's most awaited cultural extravaganza, our school's 37th annual day celebration. But before that, I need your help with pretending. Let's pretend that we somehow have the power to harness time travel. Let's step into a time machine as it takes us to the lanes all the way to the pillars of the future. Life then and now. It's a vibrant showcase of how emotions, of how behavior, of how ideologies have beautifully evolved over time. From how it was back then, to how it is now, to how it will be in the future. From old handwritten letters to digital texting. From old homemade games to digital esports play. From elegant and trendy gowns to trendy fits, what we now call as a drip. We have seen it all. And today, I make not just a point, but a statement that today you will experience a journey through time. And you might be wondering, hey Akshat, how are you going to do this all by yourself? To which I respond, I am not alone. I am joined by hundreds of students from classes 3 to 12 right here with me to make sure that you experience the euphoria of time travel. How do we do that? Through explosive dances, through energetic skits, through fun-filled performances, through nostalgic moments. Today, we are here to remind you that as time may flow in a straight line, I'll repeat, as time may flow in a straight line, the spirituality of childhood always remains in our heart. So let me end this with a phrase. A person may be as old as he or she wants to be from the outside, but from the inside, he or she is always young at heart. So here I am asking for yet another simple favor, which comes in 3 parts. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Masterpiece in the making. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A warm and a heartfelt welcome to our Honorable Chief Guest, Madam Correspondent, Permanent Trustees, Advisor Madam, Madam Principal, Madam Vice Principal, esteemed teachers, our ever supportive non-teaching staffs, beloved parents, and my energetic fellow students. We have just stepped into the most awaited night of the academic year, Devi Academy's 37th Grand Annual Day celebration. And this time, we are not just hosting a show. We are taking you a ride through time. So before we fasten our seatbelts, let's take a moment to rewind this incredible journey our institution has traveled through. It's my privilege to reflect upon the legacy of our esteemed founder director, Dr. P.N. Parameshwaran sir. The visionary education is behind Devi Academy Senior Secondary School. With a rich academic foundation in engineering, sociology and sports, Dr. Parameshwaran sir was an all-rounded personality whose mission was clear: to provide quality education to the suburban regions of Chennai where such opportunities were once very limited.
During the 1980s, driven by a shared vision to uplift education in the suburban parts of Chennai, Dr. P.N. Parameshwaran sir, an advocate of strong moral values and self-reliance, who believed in the holistic development of students mentally, physically, emotionally, socially, morally, and aesthetically, came together to lay the an institution named Devi Academy. Their shared dream was not merely to run a school, but to nurture responsible citizens of tomorrow. With a strong focus on primary foundation education and job-oriented and self-supportive learning at the higher levels, Devi Academy continues to uphold the very values they championed. They believed in staying constantly updated with the changing world, ensuring that both teachers and students evolve with time. And now, let us take a moment to revisit the remarkable path we have walked so far. Presenting the audio-visual journey of our beloved institution, a tribute to the vision, the values, and milestones that have shaped Devi Academy into what it is today.
to now being the best CBSE schools in the state. Now, as we move to the cultural program, get ready everyone, because tonight we zoom between the timeless charm of the retro era and the pulsating energy of the metro age, all in one spectacular journey. From vinyl records to voice assistant, from Doordarshan drama to Amazon Prime, from the melody of Ilayaraja to madness of Sai Abhyankar. Get ready for the kaleidoscope of life, symphony of styles, and celebration of change as we dive into a night where old meets new and tradition meets trend. We assure you all that you're about to witness a show that bridges generation and breaks boundaries. So tell me, ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready to rewind the retro and race with the metro? Yes, then let's begin as the stage lights up with a fusion of flair, fun, and fantastic performances. Let the celebration of time begin. A huge round of applause for all the invocation dance.
To begin this wonderful celebration on an auspicious note, we present a traditional classical welcome dance.
Rooted in our rich cultural heritage, this performance is an offering of rhythm, expression, and devotion, a tribute to the divine and a gesture of respect to all present here.
Let the stage be blessed with beauty and grace. Please welcome our dancers with a big round of applause.
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं वारणास्यं वारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवातापि गणपतिं भजे
ta drum drum ta drum ta dhadam ko tak ta ko da da gira 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 ta drum ta ka drum drum ta ta kita ta da ta drum gira gira drum ta 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 drum ta 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 drum ta ta kita ta da gira 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 ta ta ri ta ta dana ta ta run ta ta din ta ta da drum ta ta nam ta ta rum ta ka dim ta gira 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 ta dim ta gira gira ta drum dim da ta ta drum nam da ta ta drum tam ta kita dana ta da gira gira dim ta gira gira ta drum dim da ta kita drum drum da kita da drum ta drum drum da kita ta drum gira gira ta dum ta ni ta 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 dana ri ta ta gira ta dana ta ta drum ta dana ta da gira ta gira ta drum dim da ta ta drum nam da ta kita drum ta ta dim tum nam ta da gira di ta dana ta ta gira dana ta ta dim ta ri ta ta ಧಣತ ತ ತಡಿತ ಧಣತ ಧಣ ತದ ತಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತದಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತದಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತದಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತದಿಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ಜುಂ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಗಿಡದಕ್ಕೆ
Takadum takadum takidadum takadinadum takidadum takadum tadum takadum takadum takidadum takadinadum takidadum takadum tadum ए पिड़ू क्या बोलता है किधर से तू कहाँ कहाँ स्टाइल कर सकता राइम सही टाइम यही ए पिड़ू क्या बोलता है किधर से तू कहाँ कहाँ स्टाइल कर सकता राइम सही टाइम यही
Wow, what a mesmerizing start to our event. With their graceful movements and soulful expressions, our dancers have set a divine tone for the evening.
This performance was not just a dance, but a beautiful blend of tradition, devotion, and discipline.
Let us once again appreciate the dedication and artistry with a warm round of applause.
In the silence between breaths, in the rhythm of the heartbeats, there lives a song, timeless, sacred, and pure. A song not bound by language, not shaped by borders, but born from the soul and offered to the divine.
Today, we invite you to a space where music becomes prayer and every note is an offering of love, light, and devotion. Welcome to a symphony of faith, unity, and divinity.
राम 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 गोपिका जीवन स्मरणं गोविन्द गोविन्द जानकी कान्त स्मरणं जय जय राम राम नमः पार्वती पतये हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति माता की कमलावल्लभ गोविन्दा पाहि कल्याण कृष्ण गोविन्दा कमनीयानन गोविन्दा पाहि कल्याण कृष्ण गोविन्दा वेणु विलोला गोविन्दा पाहि कल्याण कृष्ण गोविन्दा विजय गोपाला ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ఆకలి తీర్చితే ఆరాధనే జపములు తపములు తెలియకున్నా మౌనము కూడా ఓ సాధనే భ్రమలను ఒకటగతి వీడితే చివరకు మిగిలేది జ్ఞానమే ధ్యాసతో తెలిసేది ఏదైనా ధ్యానమే తన్మయమై చేయుదేదైన యోగమే ఆనందమే పరమానందమే ఆమె వీడితే బ్రతుకు సుమగంధమే ఆనందమానందమే పరమానందమే ప్రతి మనసంతుడయుడారే మకరందమే பலகாரம் வைத்தோமே அதில் அர்த்தமுண்டு நெய்யும் பருப்பும் முதலாக ஒரு சென்று உணவு குழாய் வரை தன்மையாகும் ருசிக்காக உண்டவை செரிக்காத மற்றவை ரசமூட்ட இறை மாற்ற நன்மையாகும் கருணை கிழங்காலை கொழுப்பை கரைக்கிறோம் சாப்பிட்ட சூட்டையே மோரிட்டணைக்கிறோம் காட்டிற்கு தெரிந்தது என்னாலும் உயர்ந்ததே ஆராய்ந்து பார்க்கணும் விஞ்ஞானம் மறந்ததே உணவே நம் மருந்தாக இருந்தோமே சிறந்து மெதுவாக மறந்தோமே மருந்தே நம் இருந்து மருந்தே நம் இருந்து शंगुरु चंद्रमुखी अखिलांडेश्वरी श्री अखिलांडेश्वरी श्री अखिलांडेश्वरी शांभवी सरसिज भववन्दिते गौरी Sani pa ma ni pa ma ri sa ni ri sa sa ni pa sa ri sa pa ma ni pa sa ni pa ri sa pa sa ni pa ma ga ma pa pa sa ni pa ma ri sa ni ga ma ni ra ja mrita ja poshaka ni misha vairi varda samirana gagatu ranga sa kavidalaya ganita vanara dibanata yuga taggata nandakaraka pani pani pa ma ga ga ma ri sa ni sa ga ma pa pani pa sa ni ri sa ma ri sa ni pa ma ga ma pa sa ni pa pa ni pa ma ri sa ri ga ma indra nila mani channi pa pa gana chandra surya nayana prameyava kendra janaka sakale suprana kendra shayana samana vairi sanduta jaggata nandaka araka jaya janaki Nayaka Jagada Nandakaraka Kanananong Tataratani Nagrutom Nagrutom Tritirana Nagrutom Kanananong Tataratani Nagrutom Nagrutom Tritirana Tataratani Tirana Nida Uttaratani Tirana Tataratani Tirana Nida Uttaratani Tirana Takita Jam Madani Takita Jam Gapasa Takita Jam Madani Takita Jam Gapasa Takita Tom Sani Rapa Magari Sanagrutom Kanananong Tataratani Nagrutom Nagrutom Tritirana
From our bright young stars in grades 3, 4 and 5 as they take us on a journey through time. Our little stars bring the joy of playing in the back open to life, just like the good old days.
Remember those days when the mention of Poochandi was enough to make us hide under the covers. With robots and fantasy worlds on screen, our little dreamers have dressed up, imagining enchanted lands.
This dance brings the charm and sparkle of fairy tales alive on stage, and a final act showcases their pure joy and excitement as they step into the world of their favorite heroes and heroines.
Let's gear up to witness this long-awaited vacation where city meets villages.
Welcome, welcome my dear ones. Hey, look, who's finally here? The city crew.
Did you have a comfortable journey, dear?
Yes, Dad. As smooth as ever.
My cutie darlings, it has been ages since you visited. My babies have grown taller than a sugar cane.
The kids were so excited, Pa. They haven't seen a village in years.
Are you sure they will survive without pizza and iPads?
Let's hope so.
Party, these are our friends. Lovely to see you all, kids.
Namaste.
What? No signal? I'm already in airplane mode. No Wi-Fi, no Snapchat. This place is prehistoric. This is the Stone Age. Alexa, Siri, anyone alive? First things first, go freshen up. The real world needs no login. Kids, this is the village where we grew up.
You are going to love it.
Love it? Without Wi-Fi? Very doubtful.
Neighbors, enter.
Hi. We heard you all came for vacation. Just drop by to see our city superstars.
Hi, you. Look at you. Grown into cute little dolls. Come, have some Nenari Sharbat. No preservatives, only love. Grandpa, we are bored stiff. We wanna play some games.
Why not? Come, let's play the real ones. We used to play all day. No batteries required.
But how? No internet, no gadgets. Fun doesn't come from screens. It comes from sunshine and sand. Gilli danda, spinning tops, kabaddi. No downloads. Come, let's have fun in the sun.
வெயிலோடு விளையாடி வெயிலோடு உறவாடி வெயிலோடு மள்ளு கட்டி ஆட்டம் போட்டோமே
ಎಂಡೂರು ನೆರವೂರು கருவேலங்க கோரம் அத்தான சுத்தி வட்டம் போட்டோமே
பசி வந்தா குருவி முட்ட தண்ணிக்கு தேவங்குட்ட பறிப்போமே சோழ தட்ட புழுதிதான் நம்ம சட்ட புழுதிதான் நம்ம சட்ட வெயிலோடு விளையாடி வெயிலோடு உறவாடி வெயிலோடு மல்லு கட்டி ஆட்டம் போட்டோமே வேப்பங்கொட்டை அடிச்சு வந்த ரத்தம் ரசிச்சோம்
பத்தி குச்சி அடுக்கி கணக்கு பாடம் படிச்சோம் தண்ணி இல்லாத்தில் கிட்டி புல்லு அடிச்சோம் கண்டவாள மேல காச வச்சு தொலைச்சோம்
5 பைசா பிலிம வாங்கி அப்பாவோட வெட்டியில கண்ணாடி லென்ஸ் வச்சு சினிமா காவிச்சோம் அண்ணாச்சி கடையில தான் எண்ணெயில தீ குடிச்ச பரோட்டாக்கு வாதி சொத்த நாம அடிச்சோம்
ஒட்டல் காட்டில் பொழுதெல்லாம் ஓட்டம் போட்டு தெரிஞ்சோம் வெயில தவிர வாழ்க்கையில வேற என்ன அறிஞ்சோம்
வெயிலோடு விளையாடி வெயிலோடு உறவாடி வெயிலோடு மல்லு கட்டி ஆட்டம் போட்டோமே
It's so dark here. I could barely see my hands. Not even street lights, no Alexa, no Netflix, just crickets. Moonlight is the torch, fireflies our disco lights. Darlings, wanna hear a story? Yay! But no, once upon a time in 1968, please. No, this is all about Poochandi. Poochandi? Flower monster? No, the ghost that comes for kids who don't sleep on time. Or waste food or say no to vegetables. Your party, when she was young, ran straight into well thinking a Poochandi was chasing her. But it was just a poor buffalo chewing grass. Wait, so you guys actually believed in monsters? Not monsters, Kana. Magic. We didn't have screens. Only imagination. Imagination is free. It lives in your head.
பூச்சாண்டி ரயிலு வண்டியிலே வாரணாசி கோட்டை தாண்டி மெயிலு வண்டியிலே வராம் பூச்சாண்டி ரயிலு வண்டியிலே வாரணாசி கோட்டை தாண்டி மெயிலு வண்டியிலே ரயிலு வண்டியிலே மெயிலு வண்டியிலே பறந்து வராண்டா பாஞ்சு வராண்டா பாண்டு வழியிலே எதிர்மேட்டு வழியிலே வராண்டா கொடி நாட்ட வராண்டா வராம் பூச்சாண்டி ரயிலு வண்டியிலே வாரணாசி கோட்டை தாண்டி மெயிலு வண்டியிலே வராம் பூச்சாண்டி ரயிலு வண்டியிலே வாரணாசி கோட்டை தாண்டி மெயிலு வண்டியிலே ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி ஏழு ஆயம் தாண்டி வருவா பூச்சாண்டி பழைய விரிப்பாண்டி மனசெல்லாம் தோண்டி பாடம் படிப்பாண்டி மனச குடிப்பாண்டி சபதம் முடிப்பாண்டி வராம் பூச்சாண்டி ரயிலு வண்டியிலே வாரணாசி கோட்டை தாண்டி மெயிலு வண்டியிலே வராம் பூச்சாண்டி ரயிலு வண்டியிலே வாரணாசி கோட்டை தாண்டி மெயிலு வண்டியிலே
Oh my god, this is quite heavy. I wish I had my superhero right now to help me lift this.
You mean like Thor or Iron Man?
Ours was He-Man, the masters of the universe. I have the power.
And we had our very own Shaktiman. Whoa! Desi superhero. Yeah, our superheroes taught us morals and forbade us from doing anything dangerous. Wow, your superheroes were smashing.
inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Room on lock the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine, nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't be control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Room on lock the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine, nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. Got this feeling in my body. Damn, got this feeling in my body. Can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling in my body. Come on.
Ouch! My tooth fell. I'll put it under my pillow. Tooth Fairy will leave a gift. Tooth Fairy? We used to bury our teeth. What? You buried it in the ground? Yes, and a tree would grow with tooth-shaped leaves. That's both creepy and cool. I bet tonight we'll dream of flying fairies and glowing trees.
Jump up high, let your hearts take flight. Praise the King in the morning light. Little princess twirl, little prince go spin. Jesus loves you, let the joy begin. Clap your hands, stomp your feet, sing out loud, feel the beat. Kingdom Kid, we shine so bright, lifting Jesus with all our might. Tiara sparkle, crowns held high. In God's kingdom we reach the sky. Every dance step, every giggle and shout, lift his name without a doubt. Clap your hands, stomp your feet, sing out loud, feel the beat. Kingdom Kid, we shine so bright, lifting Jesus
The cool breeze reminds me of our school days under this tree.
Wait, under the tree? That was your classroom? Yes, no benches, just mats.
அறம் செய்ய விரும்பு
அறம் செய்ய விரும்பு
ஆறுவது சினம்
ஆறுவது சினம்
5 ones are 5
5 ones are 5
5 twos are 10
5 twos are 10
5 threes are 15
5 threes are 15
5 fours are 20
5 fours are 20
What? No smart boards? No Google?
We just ask ChatGPT, Alexa or Siri.
Who are they? New students or your friends from the city?
No, Tata. They are digital gurus.
Roboda, 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 Roboda. Okay. Stick a rickety microphone, do the chickity check, throw your hands up in the air, do the crash, boom, bang, rank, cause the bobby bopper man will set you on fire, jump to the wire, take you much higher.
Hey, what's that?
I'll set your screens on fire.
Grandma, story time. Of course, no Google, no internet, straight from memory. And tomorrow, let's write our own stories with a pen. Pen? But I'll still ask ChatGPT for ideas. No, you pen it. Deal? Deal, party. For a change, we shall narrate Lion King and Barbie story. Go ahead.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Hakuna Matata.
Ain't no passing craze.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Hakuna Matata.
You ready, team? Okay, let's do this. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm confident, I'm fun, working on my self-love. I'm brave, I'm bold, and yeah, that's enough. Unique, that's me, right where I wanna be. I'm manifesting, come on, it'll set you free. When you get in your way, don't be afraid. Yeah, we all have those days. You got this, okay. Become a better version every single day. Say it to yourself, I'm on my way. If you can see it through, everything comes true. Come on and shout it now and yeah. And we're just getting started. Let's go. I'm fearless, I'm strong, putting on my pom-poms. I'm bright, I'm cool, I'm where I belong. Sing it with me, sing along to my favorite song. You know you can do no wrong. Cheer it loud, come on. You become a better version every single day. Say it to yourself, I'm on my way. If you can see it through, anything comes true. Come on and shout it now and yeah. You become a better version every single day. Say it to yourself, I'm on my way. If you can see it through, everything comes true. Come on and shout it now and yeah. Come on, say it loud. Let me hear you, let me hear you. 'Cause you got the crown. Let me hear you, let me hear you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're amazing, cheers some more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't be quiet, celebrate. I'm a better version every single day. Say it to yourself, I'm on my way. If you can see it through, everything comes true. Come on and shout it now and yeah.
Hey, got the signal now. Alexa, narrate an interesting event. Sure. At Devi Academy, children are happily celebrating their 37th annual day in Kamarajar Arangam. Hey Siri, what's your takeaway from the event? From diamond trees to broadband, from bullock carts to bots, the world may change, but imagination never dies. In every child, imagination flies, whether from a bedtime story or a search bar. What matters is the spark. The past imagined buffaloes as ghosts. Today, we dream of flying cars, but stories, wonder, and laughter, they remain timeless.
Welcome, welcome, my dear ones.
I got the eye of the tiger, fighter, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me
that breathe emotion rhythm and soul.
You'll hear the roar of the lioness, the footsteps of warriors, the pulse of ancient rivers, and the voice of thought that still dares to question. Every note you hear
தீயாக தோன்றி ஒளியாகும் வேளா வான்மேகமாய் மழையூற்றுவாயே வாராத போதும் வரமாகும் வேளா கரம் நீட்டியே அருளூற்றுவாயே கேடாத போதே கண்முன் தோன்றுவாயே வாடாத போதே கண்ணீராற்றுவாயே தீரா என் தேடலோ உன் காலடி நான் தேடினேனே மாறா உன் பூவடி என் கைப்பிடி நான் சேரேனோ வேளா கதிர்வேலா வடிவேலா இங்கு தீயோரை கல்வேற்று என் வேலையா வந்து எல்லாரை மேலேற்று என் பாலையா கண்டு கொள்ளாரை நீ மாற்று பொன் வேலையா தொண்டு செய்வோரை தினம் காக்கும் செவ்வேலையா எங்கு பார்த்தாலும் உன்னுருவம் தான் வேலையா ஏது நடந்தாலும் உன்னாலே தான் முருகையா
போதும் கரைதோறும் மடாரும் விசை பாடும் ஜல் 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 என்ற சுதிரே கங்கை வரும் யமுனை வரும் வைகை வரும் பொருணை வரும் ஜல் 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 என்ற நடையிலே தும் 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 தீம் தனனா 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 தீம் தும் 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 ஓ காவிரியால் நீர்மடிக்கே அம்பரமாய் சத்தம் கேட்டதுமே பூத்து நிற்கும் ஒளி சத்தம் கேட்டதுமே கல் பூத்து நிற்கும் பகை சத்தம் கேட்டதுமே வில் பூத்து நிற்கும் சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூட சொல் பூத்து நிற்கும் தாரகதா 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 தாரகதா
பொன்னி நதி பார்க்கணுமே
தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும் பொழுதுக்குள்ள தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும்
கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே
தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும் காத்த போல தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும்
பொட்டல் கடந்து
தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும் புழுதி கடந்து தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும்
தரிச கடந்து
தீயாரிய சமாளிக்கும் கரிச கடந்து தீரோமலஞ்ச
அந்த நாடு வழகினில்லே மறந்ததென்ன
பணமிருக்கும் மனிதரிடம் மனமிருப்பதில்லை மனமிருக்கும் மனிதரிடம் பணமிருப்பதில்லை பணம் படைத்த வீட்டினாலே வந்து எல்லாம் சொல் பணமில்லாத மனிதருக்கு சொந்தம் எல்லாம் துன்பம்
புத்தியுள்ள மனிதர்கள் வெற்றி காண்பதில்லை வெற்றி பெற்ற மனிதர்கள் புத்திசாலி இல்லை புத்திசாலி இல்லை
மாதரே மாதரே
வாழகும் கிரைகள் துணிவோடு பாகங்கள் திருவிரோடு சீரங்கள் வாருங்கள் வாருங்கள் பூமியின் கோலங்கள் இது உங்கள் காலம் இனிமேல் உலகம் பார்க்க போவது மனிதை மீளங்கள் சிங்கப்பெண்ணே சிங்கப்பெண்ணே ஆடிலமே உன்னை வணக்குமே நன்றி கடன் கதக்கே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துமே ஒரு முறை தலைகுனி உன்னட்டு சிங்கம் முகல் நிபாயமென்றி 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 துணிந்து செல்ல ஓ ஓ ஓ ஓ
மலைக்காகதான் மேகம் அடகலைக்காகதான் நீயும் உயிர் கலந்தாடுவோம் நாமும் மகனேவா நீ சொந்த காலிலே நில்லு தலை சுற்றும் பூமியை வெல்லு இது அப்பன் சொல்லிய சொல்லு மகனேவா மகனேவா ஊருக்காக ஆடும் கலைஞன் தன்னை மறப்பான் தன் கண்ணீரை மூடிக்கொண்டு இன்பம் கொடுப்பான் புலிகள் அழுவது ஏது அட பறவையும் அறியாது போர்க்களம் நீ புகுந்தோடு முள் வைப்பது காலறியாது மகனே மகனே காற்றுக்கு ஓய்வென்பதேது அடையேது கலை ஒரு தோல்வி கிடையாது 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 மைதுளி மைதுளி மண்ணில் சங்கமம் உயிர்த்துளி உயிர்த்துளி மண்ணில் சங்கமம் உடல் பொருள் அவியலும் கலையில் சங்கமம் சங்கமம் மழைத்துளி மழைத்துளி மண்ணில் சங்கமம் உயிர்த்துளி உயிர்த்துளி மண்ணில் சங்கமம் உடல் பொருள் அவியலும் கலையில் சங்கமம் 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 சங்கமம்
What a captivating performance!
Welcome to the Royal Runway. From robes to ripped jeans, a fashion journey through India's rich history. Tonight, we are not just showcasing clothes, we are showcasing eras. From robes to streetwear, every outfit tells a story.
And guiding us on this stylish time travel are some unforgettable characters. The curious Emperor Akbar, the ever-witty Birbal, the proud King Krishnadevaraya, and the sharp-tongued clever Tenali Rama, each bringing their flair and charm to the ramp, along with many more who step out of the past to meet the present.
Get ready as history comes to life to walk the ramp today with attitude, elegance, and dash of drama.
Birbal, don't you think it's strange? People around here dress differently. Where are the Jumkas, Angarkas, and the royal turban?
Jahapana, it seems we have taken a leap through time. This must be the modern India where crowns are replaced with caps and robes with ripped jeans.
What is special today, Tenali?
Maharaja, this sambar vadai, hot and tasty.
Ayyo, Tenali, be serious. This is not a time to make fun. What sorcery is this? I saw a man wearing pants torn at the knees and paying extra for them. In our days, we stitched holes. We did not buy them.
Maharaja, you are right. Today's fashion is distressing. Quite literally.
In our time, India was the golden bird. Our kings and queens wore real gold threads, fine silks from Banaras, and even pearls from the sea.
Even my pigeons wore anklets, remember?
True. My coat saree said zari work so rich, they were declared royal property.
And the only thing shining both on the diamonds was the ego of the tailor who stitched it.
Now let's walk through the times of richness and elegance of the attires of kings and queens of the ancient and medieval era, British and freedom fighters of the modern era, and the trendsetters of the cine world.
Freedom fighters? Who are they?
Maharaja, they are the people who fought for the freedom of India.
Yes, the freedom of our country was achieved by the sacrifice made by those great leaders.
Birbal, you mentioned about the cine world. Is there any other world?
Jahapana, no, they are the actors and actresses whose fashion influences people and creates an impact on them.
Oh, it is so amusing. Then we are very eager to take a journey to the times of fashion.
கிஸ்தி திரை வரி வட்டி வானம் பொழிகிறது பூமி விளைகிறது உனக்கு ஏன் கொடுப்பது கிஸ்தி எங்களோடு வயலுக்கு வந்தாயா ஏத்தம் இறைத்தாயா நீர்பாய்ச்சி நெடுவயல் நிறைய கண்டாயா நாற்று நட்டாயா களை பறித்தாயா களனிவாழ் உழவருக்கு கஞ்சி கரையும் சுமந்தாயா அங்கு கொஞ்சி விளையாடும் எங்குல பெண்களுக்கு மஞ்சள் அரைத்து பணிபுரிந்தாயா
சக்தி சக்தியே நவயுக சக்தி யுத்த களரியில் முரசம் கொட்டி வெள்ளை நரிகளின் சிரத்தை வெட்டி வெள்ளை புலிகென வருகின்றார் கோபத்தீயில் மலரும் கண்கள் பொட்டும் ரத்தம் வீர புண்கள் வட்டம் ஓடும் வெள்ளை கழுகை வெட்டி வீழ்த்தவே
சிங்கப்பெண்ணே ஆணினமே உன்னை வணங்குமே நன்றிக்கடே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துவே ஒரு முறை தலைகுனி உன் பற்றி செங்க முகம் அவன் பார்ப்பதற்கு
wanna see your face, you better disappear. The fire's in their eyes, their words are really clear. So beat it, just beat it. You better run, you better do what you can. Don't wanna see no blood, don't be a macho man. You wanna be tough, better do what you can. So beat it, but you wanna be bad, just beat it, beat it.
ஒத்தி பாடடி பொன்னே தேவர் காலடி மண்ணே
அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம்.
அன்று வந்ததும் இதே நிலா, இன்று வந்ததும் அதே நிலா, என்றும் உள்ளது ஒரே நிலா, இருவர் கண்ணுக்கும் ஒரே நிலா, இருவர் கண்ணுக்கும் ஒரே நிலா.
टाइगर
நாயகன் மீண்டும் வரா, எட்டு திக்கும் பயந்தானே.
ஆரம்பிக்கலாங்களா? Orchestra.
From royal robes to cardi clothes.
From mustache twirls to metro curls.
India's fashion has changed, but its charm remains timeless.
Be it a king's turban or a college kid's hoodie, every outfit tells a story.
Fashion may change with time, but style, true style, is always royal.
यादों में खो जाने के लिए हमारे कृष्णा एंड फ्रेंड्स किट के साथ, लेकिन ये जादू यही नहीं खत्म होगा।
अब मंच पर आती है सुंदर गोपिकाएं जो अपनी मधुर धुनों पर झूमती घूमती अपनी भावनाओं को सुंदरता से दिखाते हुए सारे आत्माओं को मार्मिक भावनाओं से छू लेने वाले कार्यक्रम के साथ फिर आता है लाइट्स, कैमरा, कॉन्फिडेंस और उसके बाद बीट्स पर धमाल। हमारे होनहार लड़के धमाकेदार मॉडर्न डांस परफॉर्मेंस के साथ मंच पर धूम मचाने को तैयार है। ये होगा जोशीला, धमदार और ऐसा कि आप सीट से उठकर तालियां बजाने लगेंगे।
तो हो जाइए तैयार एक रंग बिरंगी शाम के लिए, जहाँ संस्कृति, कल्पना और अपनापन मिलाकर बनाएंगे एक यादों भरी खूबसूरत महफिल। तो जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत कीजिए कक्षा 6 से 8 के छात्रों का।
Krishna and his friends in the sacred lands of Vrindavan, long before gadgets and glass buildings, friendship blossomed over the trees along river banks and stocked pots of butter. Hey, Krishna is here. Let's play with him.
Krishna, what shall we play? Come on, let's play hide and seek near the banks of river Yamuna. Yes! Oh there, I caught you. You're the next catcher. Oh there, I caught you. You are the next catcher.
Now, can we climb on the mango tree and pluck some fruits?
But Krishna, promise me that you will play the flute after we play. Yes, anything for you, my dear Subala. Let's go and steal butter from my house and eat it together. Yes.
Krishna, Krishna, be careful with the pot. You may fall down.
Isn't this tasty? It's my all-time favorite. I love it.
We also love it, Krishna. It's so tasty. They did not need malls or mobile phones. Their joy was pure and heartful. Together they shared food, but not just food, but love and laughter.
Come, come, come. The Gopikas are here with their pots.
Krishna, Krishna, what are you going to do now?
Wait, wait. Let me aim at their pots.
Friendship has been ruling the world with its soulful feeling of togetherness and joyfulness. Let us travel to the broadband era
where friendship is all about having fun and frolic. Let's go for a movie!
I have booked the tickets online.
Let's take a selfie!
Nobody order illa bus a taxi. Nobody order illa bus a taxi. Once upon a time when we riding real easy, all the new wheels they are do my routine. Look up on the side, see the girl as she pass by. Ballet, ballet, they say bye, bye, bye.
ರಾಸೆ ನನ್ ಬನ್ ಕೆಡತಾಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೋಸಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೆ ನನ್ ಬಾಣಿ ஒரு இலவச டாக்ஸி ராசே நிராசே நன் பன் ಕೆಡತಾல் ಎಲ್ಲ மோசி டாக்ஸே டாக்ஸே நன் பாணி ஒரு இலவச டாக்ஸி நீ இல்லையே நான் இங்கு போவது போல் சாயத்தோடு இல்லையே என் வாழ்க்கை என்னாலது ராசே நிராசே நண்பன் கிடைத்தால் எல்லாம் மோசே டாக்ஸே டாக்ஸே நண்பானி ஒரு இலவச டாக்ஸி
Hula, hula,
Nobody கிடைத்தால் எல்லாம் மோசே.
hula, hula.
Yo sé, yo sé, yo sé, yo sé.
Taxi, taxi,
Awesome taxi.
taxi, taxi,
Ratse, ratse, ratte taxi.
taxi, 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 taxi,
Make a wave, make a sound.
taxi, taxi,
Gumagumengum, city, city. Dinner, Bengal, try and catch me. Good boy, Nangal, king of the streets. Riding together, everybody follow me. Look over the side, I see you when you pass by. Friends, them are friends, them are stay with me all of the time. Rolling through the streets, some of them ask why. We be so happy and you know that we are nice guys.
taxi, taxi,
Awesome taxi.
taxi, taxi,
Ratse, ratse, ratte taxi.
taxi, 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 taxi,
Make a wave, make a sound.
taxi, taxi,
Gumagumengum, city, city. Dinner, Bengal, try and catch me. Good boy, Nangal, king of the streets. Riding together, everybody follow me. Look over the side, I see you when you pass by. Friends, them are stay with me all of the time. Rolling through the streets, some of them ask why. We be so happy and you know that we are nice guys.
We are running late.
okay sir.
But you know the business. And I know the chemistry.
Your toys are new, your clothes are new, but your friendship is just like ours. We don't climb trees or
swim in rivers, but we laugh, care, and share our memories together. But our friendship is the same.
Yeah, friendship. Ooh, yeah, friendship. Friendship is what we're looking for.
Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry, Mustafa. Kalam Toran Mustafa. Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry, Mustafa. Kalam Toran Mustafa. Day by day, வாழ்க்கை பயணம் day by day. மூழ்காத ஷிப்பே friendship தான்.
और इसी के साथ हमारा ये हिस्सा यहाँ पूरा होता है। हमें पूरी उम्मीद है कि आप सभी ने इस पल का पूरा आनंद उठाया, मुस्कानों और भावनाओं के साथ। आपके तहे दिल से धन्यवाद जो आपने अपने प्यार और कार्यक्रम से इस मंच की रोशनी और भी बढ़ा दी है।
अगला रंग लेकर हम फिर लौट रहे हैं, बने रहिए हमारे साथ.
அசைவுகளை கொண்டுள்ளது. எனவே நம்ம ஊர்ல சொல்ற மாதிரி வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க.
ஓ செந்தமிழால இசைய கூட்டி பல பல பலவன கதை சொல்லுவோம். சந்திரன சாட்சி வச்சு ஜெகதல பிரதாப கதை சொல்லுவோம். மதுர ஸ்ரீ பாலசண்முகானந்த நாடக சபா. வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க, எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க. 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 மஞ்சள் சவப்பு வெள்ள ஊதா கருணில கண்ணனோடு மீரா. பச்சை மஞ்சள் சவப்பு வெள்ள ஊதா கருணில கண்ணனோடு மீரா. கண்ணுக்குள்ள வண்ண வண்ண மாயம் காட்டுவோம். நகவானவில்ல உங்க நெஞ்சுக்குள்ள காட்டுவோம். வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க, எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க. வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க, எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க. வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க, எங்க ஆட்டம் பார்க்க வாங்க. வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க, எங்க பாட்ட கேட்க வாங்க.
கிணத்தோம் ததிங்கிணத்தோம் சொல்லி திங்கள் செவ்வாய் புதன் வியாழன் வெள்ளி தகதாம் கிணத்தோம் ததிங்கிணத்தோம் சொல்லி நீங்க பார்க்காத உலகத்தை காட்டுவோம் நாங்க பகல் கனவு நனவாக மாத்துவோம் வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க எங்க ஆட்டம் பார்க்க வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க எங்க பாட்ட கேட்க வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க நீங்க வண்டி கட்டி வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க நீங்க மதிச்சு கட்டி வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க வாங்க மக்கா வாங்க எங்க நாடக பார்க்க வாங்க.
அழகாக நடனமாடி தங்கள் திறமையை மிகச் சிறப்பாகவும் பரவசமாகவும் வெளிப்படுத்தினார்கள். ஒவ்வொரு அசைவிலும் அவர்கள் காட்டிய உழைப்பும் உற்சாகமும் ஒளி வீசியது. அவர்களுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய கைத்தட்டலோடு வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவிக்கலாம். என முப்பிரிவுகளை கொண்டது. ஆம், இன்று நாம் பார்க்க போவது நாடக தமிழாகும். நாடகத்தின் கருத்து நீதியின் வெளிச்சம் என்றென்றும் நிலைத்திருக்கும். ஒரு நாள் மாபெரும் சண்டை ஊர் முழுவதும் அதிர்ந்தது. அப்பொழுது பீமன் உரையாட துரியோதனன் அதிர்கிறான். தர்மமே வெல்லும் என்பதை உணர மறுக்கிறான். தர்மம் ஜெயிக்குமா துரோகம் தோற்குமா என்பதை இந்த தெருக்கூத்தின் வாயிலாக நாம் காண்போம்.
சபையோர்களே, பெரியோர்களே, எதிர்கால வாலிப சிங்கங்களே, உங்கள் அனைவரையும் எங்கள் தெருக்கூத்து குழுவின் சார்பாக வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறோம்.
இன்றைய கூத்திலே சொற்குற்றம், பொருட்குற்றம், மேற்குற்றம் இருப்பினும் குற்றத்தை மன்னித்து குணத்தை மட்டுமே ஏற்குமாறு தாழ்மையுடன் கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம்.
அதாகப்பட்டது. இன்றைய கூத்திலே மகாபாரத போரிலே 18ஆம் நாளன்று பீமனுக்கும் துரியோதனனுக்கும் நடந்த வீர தீர சாகசத்தை பற்றி பார்க்க போகிறோம்.
ஆஹா, பார்க்கலாம் பார்க்கலாம்.
வில்லாதி வில்ல வந்தான். ஆமா, வில்லாதி வில்ல வந்தான். தர்மத்தின் தலைவன் வந்தான். தர்மத்தின் தலைவன் வந்தான். தர்மத்தின் தலைவனோடு பலசாலி பீமன் வந்தான். ஆமா, பலசாலி பீமன் வந்தான். பீமன் வந்தான்.
அர்ஜுனா, போர்க்களமே வெறிச்சோடி கிடக்கிறது. துரியோதனன் எங்கே சென்று ஒளிந்து கொண்டான்?
அண்ணா, அவன் ஒரு கோழை. உயிருக்கு பயந்து எங்கோ ஓடி ஒளிந்து கொண்டான்.
அண்ணா, அருகினில் உள்ள மலை, குகை, வனம் என எங்கு தேடியும் அவனை கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியவில்லை அண்ணா.
அப்படி அவன் எங்குதான் ஓடி ஒளிந்து கொண்டானோ?
வந்தார், நின்றார், அண்ணாந்து பார்த்தார்.
யார் வந்தது, யார் நின்றது?
பாண்டவருக்கு தோழனான நீலமேக கண்ணன் வந்தான். சூழ்ச்சியின் மூலமாக எதிரியை வெல்ல வந்தான்.
எதிரியை வெல்ல வந்தான்.
கிருஷ்ணா, துரியோதனன் எங்கே போய்விட்டான்? என்ன செய்கிறான்?
பாண்டவர்களே, துரியோதனன் தண்ணீருக்குள் நின்று தவம் செய்கிறான். எதற்காக தெரியுமா? போரில் இறந்து போனவர்களை எல்லாம் உயிர் பெறச் செய்து மீண்டும் உங்களுடன் போரிடுவதற்காக. அவனுடைய தவம் வெற்றி பெற்று விடுமானால் நிச்சயம் அவன் வென்று விடுவான்.
தவம் முடிவதற்குள் அவன் வாழ்வை முடித்து விடுகிறேன் நான். வாருங்கள், அவன் தவம் செய்யும் இடத்திற்கு செல்லலாம்.
இப்போ என்ன ஆச்சு தெரியுமா?
என்ன ஆச்சு?
இந்த இடத்துலதான் ஒரு முக்கியமான கதை இருக்கு.
அது என்ன முக்கியமான கதை?
பதிவிரதை காந்தாரி தன் மகனுக்கு ஏதாவது நேர்ந்திடும்னு அவளுக்காக தன்னோட கண் கட்ட அவிழ்க்க துணிஞ்சிட்டாங்க.
ஓ, அப்படியா? அப்புறம் என்ன ஆச்சு?
துரியோதனன் தன் அம்மாவை பார்க்க போனான்.
ஓஹோ.
வணங்குகிறேன் தாயே. என்னை அழைத்ததன் காரணம் என்னவோ?
மகனே துரியோதனா, நான் சொல்வதை கவனமாக கேட்டு இன்று ஒரு நாள் மட்டுமாவது அதனை நிறைவேற்றுவாய் என நினைக்கிறேன்.
சொல்லுங்கள் தாயே.
நீ குளித்துவிட்டு ஆடையின்றி என் முன் வந்து நிற்க வேண்டும். உடனே செல்.
தாயே, ஆடையின்றியா? அது எப்படி தாயே?
சொன்னதை செய் மகனே. போரில் நீ வெல்ல நான் செய்யும் கடைசி தியாகம்.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும் தாயே.
அப்புறம் என்ன நடந்தது?
இங்க மறுபடியும் கிருஷ்ணர் தம் வேலையை காமிச்சிட்டாரு.
ஓஹோ, அது என்னன்னா கிருஷ்ணர் துரியோதனனை பார்த்து, வளர்ந்த ஆண் பிள்ளை யாராவது அம்மா முன்னாடி ஆடையின்றி போய் நிப்பாங்களான்னு கேட்டாரு. உடனே துரியோதனன் மானத்தை மறைக்க இடுப்பில் இலையை கட்டி கொண்டு போனான்.
ஓஹோ, அப்படி போகுதா கதை? அப்புறம் என்ன? விழுப்புரம் தான்.
அங்க என்ன நடந்தது தெரியுமா?
தாயே, வணங்குகிறேன். நீங்கள் சொன்னது போல் வந்திருக்கிறேன் தாயே.
அப்படியா மகனே? நீ என் கண் முன்னால் வந்து நில். பல வருடங்களாக என் கண்களை மூடியே வைத்திருந்ததால் என் கண்களுக்கு ஒருவித சக்தி உண்டு. என் கண்ணின் கட்டை அவிழ்த்து ஒரே ஒரு முறை நான் உன்னை பார்த்தால் அப்போது முதல் உன்னை யாராலும் வெல்ல முடியாத அளவுக்கு நீ பலசாலியாகி விடுவாய். உன்னை எவராலும் இடமெல்லாம் வஜ்ரமாக மாறி வலிமை பெற்றுள்ளது. ஆனால் நீலையால் மறைத்துக் கொண்டு வந்த அந்த இடம் மட்டும் சக்தியற்று இருக்குமே, என்ன செய்வேன்?
ஆமா, தவம் செஞ்ச இடத்துக்கு பஞ்ச பாண்டவர்கள் போனாங்களா?
போனாங்க. அங்க என்ன நடந்தது தெரியுமா? தெரியாதே, நீங்க சொன்னாதானே தெரியும். தண்ணிக்குள்ள தவம் செய்த துரியோதன பீமன் சண்டைக்கு கூப்பிட்டான்.
அடே துரியோதனா, உனக்கு தவம் ஒரு கேடா? வாளேந்தி போர் செய்ய தெரியாத நீ தவம் செய்து எங்களை அழிக்க போகிறாயா? மாபெரும் அரசவையில் அரசர்கள் முன் எங்கள் திரௌபதியை நீ அவமானப்படுத்திய போது நான் ஒரு சபதம் செய்தேனே, அது உனக்கு நினைவிருக்கிறதா? அந்த சபதத்தை நிறைவேற்றும் நேரம் இப்போது நெருங்கிவிட்டது. நீரிலிருந்து கரையேறி வா.
அடே பீமா, தனியாக ஆயுதமின்றி தவக்கோலத்தில் நிற்கும் என்னை போருக்கு அழைக்க உங்களுக்கு வெட்கமாக இல்லையா? நான் ஒருவன், நீங்கள் ஐவர். உங்களில் யாராவது ஒருவர் மட்டும் என்னோடு யுத்தம் செய்ய வாருங்கள்.
துரியோதனா, பயப்படாதே. உன்னை எதிர்ப்பதற்கும் அழிப்பதற்கும் பிறந்தவன் பீமன். உன்னை கொல்வதாக சபதம் செய்திருப்பவனும் பீமன். ஆகவே நீயும் பீமனும் போர் புரியுங்கள். உங்களில் யாருக்கு வெற்றி கிடைக்கிறதோ அவர்களே இந்த பரந்த தேசத்தை ஆளலாம்.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும். நான் பீமனுடன் கதாயுதம் கொண்டு போர் செய்கிறேன்.
அடே துரியோதனா, இப்போதே உன் உடலை பிளந்து உன் ரத்தத்தை குடிக்கிறேன்.
கொல்லப்படுவது நீயா அல்லது நானா என பார்த்து விடுவோம்.
என்ன இது? இவன் உடல் வஜ்ரத்தால் ஆனதா? எவ்வளவு அடித்தாலும் சோர்வடையாமல் இருக்கிறானே.
இப்ப என்ன ஆச்சுன்னா, கிருஷ்ணர் கீழே விழுந்த பீமனை பார்த்து கண்ணசைக்கிறார். பீமன் புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டான்.
அடே பீமா, எழுந்து வா.
இதோ வருகிறேனடா. ஒரு நொடியில் உன்னை வீழ்த்துகிறேன் பார்.
ஏ கிருஷ்ணா, நீ சூழ்ச்சிக்காரன். நீ என் உயிர்நிலை எது என்பதை பீமனுக்கு தெரியப்படுத்தி விட்டாய். இல்லை என்றால் பீமன் என்னை இப்படி நொறுக்கி தள்ளுவானா? உன்னுடைய இந்த செயல் வஞ்சகமானது கிருஷ்ணா.
துரியோதனா, நான் செய்தது வஞ்சகம் என்றால் நீ இவ்வளவு காலம் பாண்டவர்களுக்கு செய்தது அளவற்ற வஞ்சகம் அல்லவா? உன் தொடை ரத்தத்தை பூசினால் ஒழிய அவிழ்ந்த கூந்தலை முடிய மாட்டேன் என்று திரௌபதி சபதம் செய்திருக்கிறாள். உன்னை தன் கையாலேயே கொன்று முடிப்பதாக பீமன் சபதம் செய்திருக்கிறான். அந்த சபதங்கள் நிறைவேற வேண்டாமா?
கிருஷ்ணா, என் தவறை உணர்ந்து விட்டேன். என்னை போல் வாழ்நாளெல்லாம் தீமையே வடிவாக வாழ்ந்த எவருக்கும் இப்படிப்பட்ட கேவலமான முடிவுதான் வரும். என் உயிர் மெல்ல பிரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் அந்திம நேரத்தில் நான் செய்த தீமைகளை எண்ணி கண்ணீர் விடுகிறேன்.
பாண்டவர்களே, மகத்தான இந்த 18 நாள் யுத்தத்தில் நீங்கள் வெற்றி பெற்று விட்டீர்கள். அரசாளும் உரிமை உங்களுக்கு வந்து விட்டது. நடந்ததை மறந்து விடுங்கள். இனி நடக்க வேண்டிய நல்ல காரியங்களை கவனியுங்கள்.
இந்த மகாபாரத தெருக்கூத்திலே நீங்கள்லாம் என்ன தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டீங்க?
கோபமே சத்துரு.
கோபமே சத்துரு. அதனால தான் நம்ம திருவள்ளுவர் தன்னைத்தான் காக்கின் சினம் காக்க காவாக்கால் தன்னையே கொல்லும் சினம்னு சொல்லி இருக்காரு.
ஆமா, கோபம்தான் மனுஷனுக்கு முதல் எதிரி.
அகங்காரம் வீழ்ந்தது, தர்மமே வென்றது. நீதியின் வெளிச்சம் எப்போதும் நிலைத்திருக்கும். நீதியின் வெளிச்சம் எப்போதும் நிலைத்திருக்கும்.
பரித்ராணாய சாதுனாம் விநாசாய சதுஷ்கிருதாம் தர்ம சம்ஸ்தாபனார்த்தாய சம்பவாமி யுகே யுகே.
மரியாதை இல்லாதவர்கள் எந்த விஷயத்தையும் நிலைநிறுத்த முடியாது. தர்மத்தை கைவிடும் நிலையில் கூட இல்லாதவர்களுக்கு கடவுள் துணையாக இருப்பார். துரியோதனனின் அழிவு என்பது போரின் முடிவல்ல. அது ஒரு தனி மனிதன் தவறான வாழ்க்கை வழியில் சென்றதற்கான அழகான எடுத்துக்காட்டு. இக்கூத்து அதன் முடிவில் இதனை தெளிவாக சித்தரிக்கிறது. இவ்வளவு அருமையாக இதை மேடையில் நிகழ்த்திய அனைத்து கலைஞர்களுக்கும் மனமார்ந்த நன்றி.
That spontaneous, spirited, and sure to steal the show. A flash mob dance by our energetic and talented girls with synchronized steps and boundless enthusiasm. They're about to transform this very space into a celebration of rhythm and unity.
Street style dance is all about energy, attitude, and moving with freedom. It blends creativity with bold moves, turning every step into. So let the music play and the magic begin as the girls are about to light up the stage with a flash mob performance. Our talented girls lit up the stage with their rhythm, energy, and unstoppable spirit. Each move spoke volumes about their passion, teamwork, and joy.
Now let us hear the loudest cheer to send them off.
Some performances don't just entertain, they ignite the stage. What you're about to see isn't just a dance, it's a wave of energy, a gallery of expression, and a dance with pure, fearless attitude.
Hold your breath, because the boys are about to light up the stage with a flash mob that fuses movement, madness, and magic in one unforgettable performance.
fire, from synchronized moves to effortless swag, our performers just prove that when passion meets power, it's called fusion.
Let's give them a bold round of applause to the boys who turned this flow into a festival of beats, boldness, and brilliance.
Where genuine connections emerge and Wi Fi signals wane, and where a group of modern day teenagers unintentionally learn that life is more than just about scrolling through endless reels. A play that promises humor, nostalgia, and a gentle reminder of the past through its funny characters.
5 teenagers lost in their own digital worlds, barely speaking, barely blinking, each of them scrolling endlessly. The room is dead silent except for phone sounds, clicks, swipes, and reels playing.
Guys, I just scrolled through 83 videos. I'm not even tired.
You know what? My screen time said 7 hours. I think that's a new record.
Guys, I just blinked and it's already tomorrow.
Remember going outside, or was it just a rumor?
We are like vampires. The sun is bad for us. It burns us.
Dad enters with a stare that could break Wi-Fi.
Don't you guys feel suffocated here? Alright, enough. Everyone up. Go outside, play something, wander in the sun. Do anything except staying inside.
Dad, you're not chilling.
You are turning into statues, now move.
Reluctantly, the friends make their way outside. Without their phones, everything feels unusually quiet and unfamiliar. They are unsure how to spend their time, and simply standing around feels strange.
So, now what? We just walk around?
The real world is so quiet and boring. My legs have already stopped working.
Seriously, even the VR world is more realistic.
This is so quiet. I can hear my own thoughts, even though I don't have much thoughts.
A strange figure appears. It's the old monk, cloaked, humming a mysterious tune.
Young kids, what are you chopping about?
Where did you come from? The road was desolate.
Well, I come from a place far away beyond time. Wow, that was very descriptive about you. I think I know you.
He taps the ground with his staff. They are teleported to Agrabah for the grand welcome party of Prince Ali.
March!
Poda.
Clear the way in the old bazaar. Hey you, let us through, it's a brand new start. Oh, come be the first on your block to meet his eye. Make way, here he comes, ring bells, bang the drums. You're gonna love this guy. Prince Show some respect, boy, you slept down on one knee. Now try your best to stay calm. Brush up your Friday supply. Spectacular poetry. Prince Ali, mighty as he, regular men, definitely. He's been galloping horse, 100 that guys with swords. Who sent those goons to my lord? Prince Ali. It's a world-class menagerie.
The 5 friends are captured by guards and brought into the royal court. The Sultan sits on his majestic throne. Prince Ali stands proudly. The genie zips around in a sparkle of blue energy. Jasmine sits beside the Sultan, confused.
Who are these strange travelers in very strange clothing? And why are they dressed like chestnuts? They look like they never seen the sun before. You got good boy? This is a royal court. Stand up straight.
We were asked to go out and experience.
Okay, long story short, we got teleported here by a monk. We are from the future.
The future, I see. Just in time to interrupt my grand entry.
Apologize for that, my friend. We did not mean to.
Your entry was great, my lord. In the future, you don't have grand celebrations and grand parades.
We just scroll through the stuff all day long.
We forgot how to do anything else. We are experts at procrastination though.
You don't dance or celebrate? We are not really dancers. Then you all came into a parade without tripping? That's a start.
Everything here is real. Everything is amazing.
Nobody is watching, but somehow it's still fun.
Prince Ali claps. They exchange gifts.
Well, I am deeply grateful for your gift. However, I might grow fond if you were to stay a while longer. Would the people of the future miss you?
This was amazing, but kind of weird. And to answer your question, yes, the people of the future will miss us.
Then it's time to send you back to the future. But remember, fun doesn't need a screen.
They are sent back home. The group bursts back into the same road.
Bag में Wow, that was cooler than I thought.
Do you have enough brain cells to think this much? To be real, the real was kind of fun.
Ma'am, the
Guys, look there.
Or is it the same old monk that's coming towards us?
Ah, young kids, what are you children chirping about?
Take gifts off.
Well, I may seem old, but I can hear you.
Didn't we just meet like an hour ago or something?
Well, did you all learn your lessons?
Yes. But who are you?
The old monk taps his stick and the kids teleport into the same room where they are scrolling their phones.
Ah, don't you guys feel suffocated here? All right, enough. Everyone up. Go outside.
Okay, Dad, we are leaving. It's boring scrolling through our phones all day long.
Yes, uncle. We're gonna go outside and play so much that you have to come to us and drag us in.
Since when did you guys become like this?
You can never satisfy him.
The friends are back, phones in hand, but with a new perspective. This time, when they step outside, it's not out of boredom, but out of choice. A choice to connect, to move, and to enjoy what's real without screens.
Come. இன்னொரு இருக்கா?
To screens, to time-traveling explorers, our characters learned a straightforward truth through dancing, laughing, and a little bit of magical chaos. True fun starts when the phone screen goes off. Let us give a big round of applause for our amazing cast.
You've seen the lights, you've heard the music. But now, it's time to tickle your funny bone. They say school is the best phase of life. Well, I'll say that it's true only when we have a PT period for the whole day or when we have no homework.
From chalk whites to mark sheets, from morning assemblies to last bench legends, we've lived all the drama, and tonight we've laughed through it. No dancing, no singing, no dialogues to memorize.
Just students, a mic, and the truth we all secretly relate to. Let's burst into laughter as we enjoy the world of our very own school life, served with sarcasm, spice, and a lot of smiles.
Hello, Chennai! Before I begin, I just want to say, if you laugh, great. If you don't, then just pretend I'm your teacher and fake it. This is our first time doing stand-up. So if we mess up, just clap anyways. Our parents think we are here for a project. Our talk for the day, then versus now. Because let's face it,
earlier phone நான் just கால் பண்ணேன். ஹலோ என்னடா நியூஸ்? இப்போ ஃபோன்னா 4 கேமராஸ் இருக்கும். பட் ஒரு டீசன்ட் போட்டோக்கு 8 ஃபில்டர் தேவை. இதெல்லாம் இன்ட்ரோ தான் ப்ரோ. இனிமே தான் காமெடியே. Phones were like bricks, heavy, black and stuck to the wall. அப்ப privacy zero. You would be whispering, "Hello, நான் தான்." And your mother in the background. யார் இது? ஷர்மா ஆண்டி பையனா? அவன் மேக்ஸ்ல எவ்வளவு மார்க் எடுத்தான் கேளு.
சென்டம் ஆண்டி.
We carry phones which are smarter than us. நாங்களா legends. காலா பண்ணிடவே மாட்டோம். We just send voice note. அடுத்த நாள் அதை நாங்க அனுப்புனதே மறந்துடுவோம். இது கூட சரி. But what happened next? Appa puts one hand on the ear, walks 15 steps away and screams into the phone. Hello, டவர் பக்கத்துல தான் நிக்கிறேன். கேக்குது. An entire street hears the conversation. The BSNL tower is like, okay uncle, calm down. Appa using phone is like dinosaur using Google Maps. Photo means group photo. One shot and done. Clicks 47 selfies, select one, edit 10 times, post with caption, just woke up like this. அப்படியா? அப்ப அந்த ரிஃப்ளெக்ஷன் தெரியுற மேக்கப் ஆர்டிஸ்ட் யாரு? We have talked about phone. Now let's call in the one who always answers. Parents.
$39 out of 40. Appa will look as a full family manamo kappal eri poichu.
For us, getting 20 out of 40, Amma will be very proud as if we achieved 2 gold medals in Olympic.
மா மிஸ் என்ன அடிச்சிட்டாங்க மாட்ட வீட்ல போய் சொன்னீங்க வைங்களே, நீ என்னடா பண்ணன்னு சொல்லி she'll give you 5 more slaps.
In the principal office, Amma is very protective. She'll just say, என் கண்ணோட கண்ணை பாருங்க, ஏதாச்சும் தப்பு பண்ணிருப்பாளா, தெரியாதமா டீச்சர் கை உடைச்சிட்டா.
Family trip na 1 car 8 people 5 bags on top of the roof. இங்க என்ன நம்ம ஹவுஸா ஷிஃப்ட் பண்ணிருக்கோம்?
Everyone is in their own world, bro. To phone, to laptop, to headset. Only when Wi-Fi is off, the family bond is on.
Try to sneak out and if chappal would come flying out too.
Socialize, socialize, socialize. My parents are always asking me to socialize, bro. They are trying to make me homeless.
சுடிதார் டோட்டி சாரி இதை தவிர்த்து யாராவது போட ட்ரை பண்ணீங்க வைங்களேன், அவள் தான் உலகமே முடிஞ்சாப்புல உங்களை பார்க்க போறாங்க.
Our parents are very chill, bro. They just ask us to wear shorts and get out of the home.
From Doordarshan to digital dreams,
from discipline to drama,
இப்போ vibes எல்லாம் full on fun.
மறைந்திருந்து பார்க்கும் மர்மம் என்ன?
ஏய், nobody is there. கண்ணு திறந்து பாரு.
அது தெரியும். கதையை கொஞ்சம் உணர்ந்து கண்ணை நல்லா திறந்து படம் எடுத்திருந்தா தான் பாக்குற மாதிரி இருந்திருக்குமே.
உனக்குலாம் புரியாதுடா. ஜெனரேஷன் இஸ் வைபிங் வித் தி மீடியா nowadays.
ஆமா ஸ்டோரி லைன்ஸ் ஆர் டேஸ் யூஸ் டு பி சோ லாங் அண்ட் பியூட்டிஃபுல் லைக் அவள ஒரு தொடர்கதை. ஆனா இப்போ நம்ம ஊருக்கு என்னையா ஆச்சு? ஓகே, லீவ் தட். The definition of acting comes from our generation. Shivaji Ganeshan, Gemini Ganeshan, MGR, CPR. பா நெஞ்சே வெடிச்சிரும்.
ஏன் இங்க மட்டும் கத்தி போற கிளைமாக்ஸ்ல கண்ணே கதற விட்ட மாதிரி அடிச்சா நம்ம தளபதியை மறக்கவே முடியும்? சரி. Yamma, was the old cinema able to take such horrific, good, trembling horror films like us? அரண்மனை 1, அரண்மனை 2, அரண்மனை 4.
Wait. சின்ன வயசுல 1 2 3 சொல்லி தரலையா? வேற அரண்மனை 3 மா?
அது வந்து that's an exception. கேளு. காஞ்சனா 1, காஞ்சனா 2, காஞ்சனா 3, முனி அரங்கமே அதிரல. We are the king of horror movies. சொல்லு.
The songs those days, மலர்ந்தும் மலராத பாதி மலர் போல கண்ணிலிருந்து காவேரியே கொட்டும்.
ஏன் இங்க மட்டும் கண்ணம்மா கண்ணம்மா
உங்களுக்கு ஆச்சு காவேரி, எங்களுக்கு கங்கா, யமுனா, கிருஷ்ணா, கோதாவரி. ஊர்ல பம்ப் அடிச்சா வருமே ஹோஸ் பைப், அந்த தண்ணி கூட கொண்டு வரும்.
சரி, ஹாரர் மூவிஸ் நாங்க பாசிட்டிவிட்டிலையும் ஸ்பிரிச்சுவாலிட்டிலையும் ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணோம். we did not leave out even one goddess. மகேஸ்வரி, பரமேஸ்வரி, காளீஸ்வரி, எல்லாரும் ஈஸ்வரி.
எல்லாரும் ஈஸ்வரியா?
கற்பூர நாயகியே கனகவள்ளி.
கருப்பான கையாலே என்ன பிடிச்சா?
முருகா, இந்த காலத்து பசங்க ஓகே லீவ் தட். கருத்துனா பிளாக் அண்ட் ஒயிட் தான். புத்தியுள்ள மனிதன் என்றும் வெற்றி கண்டதில்லை. கண்ணதாசன் பாட்டுனா பாட்டு தான்ப்பா, அடிச்சுக்க முடியுமா?
இங்கேயும் தான். கத்து மேல, கத்து கீழே, கத்து சைட்ல, கத்து ரைட்ல. என்ன கொஞ்சம்
வர மாதிரி. ஓகே, நான் ஆன்சர் திஸ். அந்த காலம்
சினிமா,
இந்த காலம்
கனிமா,
உலக நாயகன்
கமல்,
ஊரே பாடுறது
ஜம்மல் ஜம்மாலே ஜமாலு ஜம்மல் குட்டு.
படம்னா
பாரதி ராஜா,
பாட்டுனா
இளையராஜா.
இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பேசலாமா?
வாய்ப்பேல ராஜா.
Assembly speeches are still too long and clapping still saves the day. Our comedy may end here, but your laughter, that's what will stay with us. Thank you for being such an awesome audience.
Drops with a bang, and every step becomes a sensation. Our next performance brings to life the spirit of YouTube era, where reels turn into revolutions and dance trends break the internet.
Presenting the YouTube Dance Showcase, a mashup of your favorite choreographies and iconic moves. So hit that like button and get ready to groove, because this is more than a dance. It's a dance digital explosion of style. And special mentions to our school alumni, Deepthi and Nikhila, for choreographing this dance.
YouTube, a platform strong enough to change people's lives, makes them happier and feel contented. Here are a group of friends searching for fitness videos, not only to keep themselves fit, but also entertained.
Mas só que a profissão das minas é...
Abusada, bicha, ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando, ela vai batendo, ela vai quicando, ela vai sentando.
Abusadamente ela vem batendo, ela vem quicando, ela vem tremendo. Abusadamente.
Aumenta essa porra aí, é tudo na conta.
More often than not, we now see people saying, "Hello guys, what's up fam?" to their phones rather than using it to take photographs of the scenery. Vlogging is now more of a profession than a habit.
புலியாட்டம் பப்பர பப்பா, மயிலாட்டம் சினுக்கு சிக்கா, கோலாட்டம் தந்தற்கு தந்தா, கரகாட்டம் தையக்கு தையா. குதிரை குதிரை அழகு பறித்தால் குதிரை, உனக்கு தில்லு இருந்தா எழுந்த வாணி எதிரா. குதிரை குதிரை திமிரு பிடிச்ச குதிரை, இணைஞ்ச ஆடு குதிரை, இந்த பூமி எதிரா. தக்கிட்ட 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 தக்கிட்ட.
But tell me this, who would like to watch 10-minute long videos as they can now watch shortened versions of it on the same platform? YouTube Shorts was made to shorten screen time. But as trend changes, we change too. From humans to so-called influencers. YouTube.
This one surely deserves more than just a double tap. Let us hear from our incredible performers who just turned our stage into a social media sensation, live and trending.
Special mentions to our school students Keshav, Sairam Kumar, Sai Pranav, and Harish Kumaran for helping with editing work.
है ये भी लाइफ है वणकम वंदनम नमस्ते good evening ladies and gentlemen respected chief guests teachers and our energetic audience welcome to the one the only the most mass and maranam mass talent explosion Devi's got talent where talent talks energy walks and mic sometimes gets muted accidentally buckle up people this is not your regular show this is Big Boss meets Kalakapovadiyare. Today's event is proudly sponsored by Devi Academy's management, where talent shines brighter than ring lights in YouTube shots. And brought to you by our amazing and totally real partners, Abibas, because why do you need Adidas when there is extra B for best in this? Alibaba.com bringing 40 thieves and one-day delivery. Sambar & Co, the official energy drink of Chennai boys, only 100% Rasam approved. Okay, இப்போ நம்ம judges யாருன்னு பார்த்துருவோமா? First up, she's got the biggest smile, the best comebacks and enough energy to charge 5 phones without a power bank. She's the reason the stage feels like a party. Let's welcome the full vibe setter, laugh out loud, Miss Jwalamukhi. Welcome, ma'am. And let's be honest, if motivation had a ringtone, it would be her laugh. Next up is the final boss of perfection. Contestants, idu oru vibe check illa. This is a quality check with laser eyes. பாட்டுன்னு வந்தா இவர் இளையராஜா ஆனா ஜட்ஜ்மெண்ட்ல பார்ஷியாலிட்டி வாய்ப்பில்லை ராஜா he catches it faster than appa catching a scrolling insta in study time. Let us welcome our biryani inspector. Just like he finds that one missing layer of masala in a full biryani, he will definitely spot the missing feel in all of your performances. Please welcome the one and only Mr. Sarmesh. Welcome, sir. Okay, let us start with the grace before the groove, the calm before the storm. This isn't just Bharatanatyam. This is Bhakti, where expressions speak louder than words. With every mudra and every movement, this piece channels divine connection, presenting Pranavalaya. Let us begin the prayer through dance.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो प्राण में नाट्यम चेते गतुलतो नाम शतं मूल नतुलतो नापैननी तुपापेला शरणंटिने जननी नाद विनोदिनी
భువన పాలినివే అనాథ రక్షణ నీ విధి కాదటే మొరవిని చేరవటే నా ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వాదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుందా జీవముతో భావముతో సేవలు చేత ప్రతి ఋతువు ప్రతి ఋతువు నీవని ఎంచ సతతము నీ స్మరణే ధీంతానా ధీంతానా జతులతో ప్రాణమే నాట్యం చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నా పైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా
And the IT team would definitely hunt me down. Okay, now let's hear it from our beloved judges. Ma'am?
First of all, aha, enna or elegance. I was literally flabbergasted. The grace, the expressions, ellame வேற level. It felt like I was sitting in a Bharatanatyam dream. ரொம்ப அழகா இருந்தது. The flow, the confidence, ellame top notch.
Sir?
There was a graceful performance. Stanzale actually, the starting stance were solid and mudras, everything was solid. Stanzale ஒரு classical dance na இப்படி தான் இருக்கணும்.
Thank you, sir. Next, God's own country. A celebration of tradition, rhythm, and that unique Mallu magic. This one's for the land of Kathakali, Vallamkali, and unlimited banana chips. Presenting you the Kanta song, a vibrant tribute to Malayalam culture.
ഞാനും വരാം തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരം കാണാം
was enchanting. എൻ്റെ ദൈവമേ എന്തൊരു മനോഹരമായ പെർഫോമൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പോ நம்ம ജഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് കേട്ടിടலாம். സർ,
Seriana vibe. I just felt like roaming around the sets of Kerala during Onam time. Particularly the end was really good and Adi Dul performance. Chance illa.
Ma'am,
I literally wanted to pack my bags and go to Kerala. The vibes, the swag, the expressions, perfect presentation. ஒரே வார்த்தையில சொல்லணும்னா அடிபோலியானு.
Okay, இப்பதான் the energy blast we have all been waiting for. Spin, step, smile. It's Garba time! From Gujarat with love and full on stamina. Presenting the super colorful and super energetic performance, Boom Party.
boom party आओ जी रंग जमाओ जी आई कितनी प्यारी सी रात रे हो
हाँ देखो जरा देखो चांद भी है आया झूमने आया मस्ती में गोल गोल घूमने की आज रंझट है रंगत है सखियों की संगत है मन में हरख नमायो जल से की आई रात है रंगीला मारा नाच रंगीला मारा नाच सनेड़ गाए साथ में रंगीला मारा नाच संगत है मन में हर नमायो जल से की आई रात रे रंगीला मारा नाच रंगीला मारा नाच सनेड़ो गाए साथ में रंगीला मारा नाच
Ayyo! What an energy, da! Well, if someone asks if I'm Kemcho, I would reply, I'm not Majama. Cause this was not Majama. This wasn't ordinary. This was extraordinary. You all just burnt the stage with your fiery moves, da. Now, let's hear what our judges have to say. Ma'am?
Hey, was it Garba or some cardio Zumba session, Ra? Summer energy, I was literally vibing from the chair. And that circular formation, perfect mass entry. Felt like Navratri in full swing. That was dynamic.
Sir?
High energy performance, group coordination was very intact, and the way they used the stage from the first layer and the last varaikku energy was at the top. Suma killing stage la kilichitanga.
Okay. Ending this round with style, power and spiritual swag. This isn't just a performance, it is a celebration of the Lord of Beginnings, presenting the majestic Ganesha Visarjan dance to the beats of Deva Shri Ganesha.
Deva Shri Ganesha, 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 Deva Shri Ganesha.
ज्वाला सी चलती है आंखों में जिसके भी दिल में तेरा नाम है, परवाही क्या उसका आरंभ कैसा है और कैसा परिणाम है। धरती अंबर सितारे उसकी नजरें उतारे, डर भी उससे डरा रे जिसकी रखवाली यारे, करता साया तेरा देवा श्री गणेशा, 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 देवा श्री गणेशा।
Audience, say it with me. Ganapati Bappa, Mangala Murthy, Purcha Varshi. Okay, this was a power-packed, goosebump-giving performance. It felt like Ganesha himself came to dance with us. And let's be honest, Namma legs also wanted to join that Visarjan parade, no? But decorum da. Okay, now, judges, neenga enna nenikreenga? Sir?
Very intense choreography and powerful expression. They didn't just dance. They celebrated the Lord Ganesha. அப்படியே as you told, கணேஷாவே வந்து டான்ஸ் ஆடின மாதிரி தான் ஒரு ஃபீலாக இருந்துச்சு. தட் வாஸ் அ மரண மாசான ஒரு தெய்வீகமான பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்.
Ma'am? Power-packed performance. That was not a dance. It was a total spiritual concert with a dole. The energy, the emotions, the movements. You bought a festival right here. Aarti Dhool performance.
Thank you, ma'am. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. From classical elegance to dole level energy, today's stage wasn't just lit, it was fully fire. A big thanks to our powerhouse performers. You all just danced, vibed and conquered. And to our audience, unga claps and cheers were the real background music of this show. And to our beloved judges, one with the vibes and one with the biryani level breakdowns, y'all were just a perfect blend of energy and honesty. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am. A very big thanks to our sponsors for making this event possible. A very big thanks to Devi Academy management for always recognizing talent with bigger hearts. Abhibas, Style. Okay. Alibaba.com, your global way to business. Sambar and Co, your official energy drink. And while ending this program, let us not say the end. Let us say next year, same vibe, same energy. Let's go. இது உங்கள் MC Manzi. நன்றி வணக்கம். Good night.
And just like that, what began with a spark of excitement has turned into a sky full of stars. Today, we didn't just witness performances. We witnessed passion, power, and purpose. Every child on the stage didn't just dance or act. They dreamed, they expressed, and they shined.
From the laughter of fairy tales to the thrill of robots, from the nostalgia of the outdoor play to the sparkle of fantasy, we saw imagination takes flight from then to now. So let's raise the roof with a thunderous round of applause for our brilliant performers, our guiding teachers, our ever supportive parents, and the entire team and our school management for this unforgettable moment. I request you all to stand in honor of the nation as we sing the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
As the curtains fall on this spectacular evening, let's not say goodbye. Let's say, until we meet again with more dreams, more power, and even more magic. Thank you one and all present here. Stay inspired and keep imagining the impossible. Thank you.